I guess I could turn down melody.
I can move it. I can still crank myself up. I just
No, it's good. I had the bot blasting.
I have to practice.
I'm just doing that in advance so I don't forget, and so we're all accountable.
What have you done? Oh, I see.
I did it. Yeah. It may or may not matter, but yeah.
I want to make secret rolls.
It'll all
Doesn't
make
concern
sense
you.
eventually.
I want to make secret rolls.
I mean, you can. You just won't do anything. Yeah.
That's what I've. Well, there you go. So that roll really won't mean anything for you.
Get it out the way.
But you rolled all the bad out of it. It could be good now.
This is why you can't be super.
Times and see the
This
average.
is why you'll drive yourself crazy. You will drive yourself crazy being superstitious.
This one does both good and bad.
I'm just making my dice change colors. That's all I'm doing right now.
I mean,
How? Oh, like
There
a
were
mood
things.
ring?
It's
Mood
like,
ring
yeah,
dice?
they're heat activated. They go from black to red when they get hot.
Oh, that's pretty cool. This one always rolls bad, and I hate you.
Poor dice. I hate you.
I'll allow it.
I won't.
Got the roll. Okay.
Ethan's in the kitchen.
With
I
We're all fine here. We're all fine here.
Great.
There you go. There's a map with borders also if it helps anybody.
Oh.
Oh boy.
In roll 20? Yeah. Roll 20. Oh, that does help. Where's Ainsbury? Mine.
To the left of Cansoursa.
Yep.
Oh, there it
Yep.
is. Thank you. In red. I
Yep.
see.
It is the capital.
Nice.
We could
Wow.
roll back through Ormershire, y'all. That would be cool.
What is
Here. We should.
that one time we did something truly
Remember
good
that
and
great
beautiful?
One time we actually helped people.
Yeah. We've helped people since then.
Yeah, we know.
Name one.
Yeah, we. Sanvi
Okay.
and Sophie and Amber and
Sort of the champion, sort of. If we led. If
And
And
that's
we
what
made that-
happened.
we made that
Yeah,
dragon
yes.
laugh.
We did do that.
we did do that.
We killed that cursed pot. That probably would have fucked somebody up.
All of these could also be asterisks with barely.
Hey, a W is a W. That's all that matters.
Even if it's barely a dumpy, it's still a dumpy.
Lowercase W's still count.
All of them could also be followed up by at what cost?
As far as we know, also.
Okay, I'm here. I'm not in the kitchen. I'm also just stuffing my face.
I'm gonna be doing that in a little bit.
I'll allow it, but are we all Gucci?
Yeah.
Oh, come back, you bitch.
Except Melody. Melody is actually not.
Fixed.
Cool, that's cool.
Needs a break.
Okay. Oh, much brighter than I was anticipating. Put you over here. Hide non-video participants.
Oh, I love that button.
It's a good
Except
button.
When Ethan.
Except Ethan's gone now, but he's still there in spirit.
It's so
Yeah,
good
yeah.
because it means that we have 6, so I get to see you guys that much bigger. If you guys
Yeah.
knew how big you were on my monitor,
Yeah, how do you do that?
right click and check the box on
On
anybody. In Discord, on the video, pop it out and then right click, hide all video participants.
Oh wait,
Uh,
the wrong one.
Yeah.
I have to show you guys how big you are on my screen.
I don't see that button. I'm crazy.
So like, if you have you popped out the game chat thingy?
Wait. Oh, I found it. I'm sorry. I found it. Except, yeah, no, Ethan's not there.
Ah well.
He'll be
show
there
up.
eventually.
Well, oh,
I mean, I didn't
well.
mean for that to sound like that. I just meant like
Oh well.
he'll show up eventually. Stuffing full of food.
It's actually half covered in mustard right now. It's a messy. It's a messy lunch.
I am attempting not to be messy. If I am, y'all tell me and I will turn off my camera.
Whoa.
Good morning! Yeah, you are. Yeah, you
Hey.
are.
Pizza in a little bit. An hour or two, maybe. Yeah!
Okay.
Rolled almost all. We're good.
When we last left off, you had said your goodbyes to Port Casper, some of the friends you'd made along the way, and in part to Sophie, whose chase was sending her north in a hurry to reunite with her companion, who may be in danger. Using the gift you'd received from Headmistress Sonby, you departed from the port and flew great distances over the Wishing Woods, significantly cutting your travel time. You arrived in Ashenhurst and were received by the Mistress Sonby, who was eager to hear how your journey had gone and listened attentively to the details as you shared them. You brought her up to speed, and she shared with you things she'd discovered in your absence, including a journal left by the previous headmaster, which she is working to decipher. The information she could share was that Mesha was called east to Camp Sorsa by a summons from a secret society that called themselves the Watchers. There was also instructions left in common to inform the reader that it may already be too late, but to find the artifacts and stop the beginning. She suggested then that she bear her crest to Ainsbury and attend the Thunderfire anniversary there, as it is forecasted to be a celebration with anyone who is anyone in attendance from all over the continent. She hopes you'll find Calder there, and one way or another, wring more information out of him about what exactly is going on. From there, you retreated to a familiar dorm, made up well and cleaned deeply for each of you as guests, and sat to discuss your next steps. It was there that Darby expressed needing to go back to Port Casper to meet their aging father and assure him that all is well, with promises to regroup as soon as they are able. Solace agreed to go with them, and after pitching the idea to your host, the headmistress, she agreed to help your druid and bard get back to the port safely, with the condition that the pair of them also take plans for a sigil and help facilitate the construction of a new one within the Tower of the Tides. We resume in your dorm after a long day of travel, difficult relevations, and preemptive goodbyes, but not without an afternoon of rest and recuperation in the relative safety of Ashenhurst. You still feel the fatigue of a week's worth of travel and fighting, as well as the pressure of the next task looming ahead of you all. But again, you have gathered where you have learned to find strengths in trying times, together. One by one, you return to your shared space and settle. As each of you arrive and deflate behind closed doors to a setting sun, what are you doing? You technically are at the school.
Cool.
I think I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Did you say something about Solus and Darby being told they could, or was I crazy? I started reading my notes. You said something about that, right? Though, right? That Drew and the Bard. Zombie's helping them.
We made a plan with
From
Zombie.
there, you retreated to a familiar dorm, made up well and cleaned deeply for each of you as guests, and sat to discuss your next steps. It was there that Darby expressed needing to go back to Port Casper to meet their aging father and assure him that all is well, with promises to regroup as soon as they are able. Solace agreed as well to go with them, and after pitching the idea to your host, she agreed to help your druid and bard get back to port safely, with the condition that you also take plans for a sigil with you, and help facilitate the construction of one within the Tower of the Tides.
Thank you.
Pay attention!
Now I am.
We're in school. Pay attention.
I'm still asleep.
So we will have. Okay, am I frozen or is everybody in can't like?
I
Everybody
can
else
hear
frozen?
you.
I can
You're
hear
not
you.
frozen.
A bunch
Yeah.
of people just froze on my screen. Okay, well, I'll pretend it's. I'll fix it later.
It's actually just my
So-
face.
Everyone
you,
freeze.
All the
you
time.
and Rhiannon and Wade fixed. It's fine.
Nice.
So Solus will sort of as they're sitting, she will look at Realm and say, "If we are going to be apart for a while, and you wish to try and talk to the voices, now may be the best time before we leave."
Yeah, I think you're right. Ugh. Yeah, I think you're right.
It will be okay.
How do we do this? Should I?
Well, do you want us to tie you up or just hold your hands? Or, I mean, how do you want to do this?
I think tying me up may be better, just in case it manages to do something. See, I'm worried about that as well. I don't know if he will be able to start talking to you. No,
But
I
I think what-
don't.
Um,
Yeah, I mean, but as long as you, if he talks to you, maybe you can pull away. Just in case. Okay. Gonna go find a chair that's like solid.
I'm going to get my rope out of my bag.
Oh god. Okay, so
Go ahead.
so once we're all ready, I should just start talking to it, I suppose. I don't know if I talk out louder or not.
You can voice it out loud, but maybe also think it really loud.
I am going to kneel on the floor in front of Realm and hold both of their hands.
I'm going to tie him to the chair. and then ruffle his hair.
Okay, Realm, are you resisting the detect thoughts?
No.
Okay. So you have been secured to the chair. Solace sits in front of you with Darby and Baconia nearby, and Vaughn, who is probably anxiously snacking on pocket sausages.
Yep, lounged in a chair.
Grass eating.
Okay. I'm going to gently squeeze Solus's hands and then be like, "Hello? Can you hear me?" And think it really loud also.
What are you looking for? Okay. Well, you pick up on discomfort and unease and confusion. It's very true to form to what Realm has confessed before, in that they're typically very negative statements, insulting, depreciating. You can hear the memory of them. So, Realm, you say hello, or you're saying it out loud and thinking it really hard as well?
Yeah.
Okay. You just hear laughter, low and distant.
Realm,
just
what
laughing.
kinds of thoughts are you thinking when the voice normally comes? Is it at times when you feel happy or feel safe? Is it at times when you're thinking about positive things? Is that when it comes mostly? Or is it when you're thinking about bad things?
Doesn't really matter what I'm thinking, it just comes. Sometimes I could be thinking good or bad things when I hear it. I could be half asleep and I could hear it. But it's just laughing right now.
Why don't you try telling it what you want to know?
Do you have a name? Gonna say it out loud and think it really hard.
Make a persuasion check.
That's a D4? Get out! Okay. Oh, fudge nugget. That's not good. That's a 5 on the dice. And
Oh no.
And oops, it's not open. Persuasion is 0. That's a 5.
No.
Oh no.
Okay. So the laughter just gets a little bit louder, kind of echoing around your skull and in your ears.
Tell me what you want. I'm gonna say it and think it.
The laughter continues, but as it does, in the corner of the room, over Solace's right shoulder, you see those 8 eyes start opening up one by one and glowing red.
Are the voices in the room with us right now?
And they're just staring at you, slowly tilting back and forth.
Maybe.
I would say through Realm, you do see the eyes. But when you look with your own, nothing's there.
You say that out loud, or are you thinking it? Oh god.
So as you project those thoughts into Realm's mind, the 8 eyes fix on you, Viconia. And you watch as it seems to swell with a dark smoke, and these misshapen legs start to protrude from the body. And all at once it scuttles over to you.
Get out.
And is
Get out.
looming in front of you, its legs just slowly starting to envelop you.
I'm just gonna be like, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. To Viconia.
Okay. You open your eyes and nothing is there, but Realm, it still looms over her.
Get away from her, get away from her.
It remains and turns its head towards you, laughing.
This was a bad idea. This was a very bad idea.
This is your mind, Realm. It is your mind. Have you tried pushing them away with your thoughts? They're in your head, not the other way around.
Gonna take a really deep breath and try to calm myself a little bit. And then I'm going to try to push it away.
Okay. Make a straight wisdom check with disadvantage. As you watch it slowly... Go ahead.
Is it too late for me to give Bardic Inspiration with my words?
Go nuts. You're holding hands.
Okay.
You watch as...
That's the new requirement.
Hold hands.
You're holding hands. It's fine. It's slowly peeling away from Viconia and creeping towards where you and Solace sit. And it will take up shape just behind Solace and begin to settle its legs over her, around her. So that you look forward at Solace's face, and then just above it is that misshapen head and 8 eyes.
What
And
does
she
Bardic
looks
Inspiration
perfectly
do?
calm. You
Sorry.
get an extra D8 on a roll. It's a saving throw or ability check or an attack roll.
Fuck it. 12 plus... oh, that's it, right? Or is it... No, plus my wisdom, so... that's 15.
Okay. So it is now above Solace, laughing, and slowly goes, "Didn't you want answers?" Starts to laugh and recede again.
Tell me your name! Fuck you! Do it!
Make another wisdom check at disadvantage as you try to impose your will.
I'm gonna change dice, this one's not doing it. Ah! 6.
Oh no.
So you watch it retreat all the way back to the wall, laughing as it ascends backwards, back into the corner where it had first appeared. And one by one, the eyes begin to close.
It's leaving. Not completely, but I mean right now it's...
But you saw it.
Okay. So as Realm seems to be staring off into a corner, Viconia creates...
Oh no!
If something is created, something must be taken away.
Viconia just dashes Solace out of existence.
No! No! This is a bad idea!
I didn't think you knew disintegration yet.
Sorry, my Discord crashed. I'm back.
A likely story.
Yeah. If I were gonna pull the plug, it would take me longer to get back. That's my only excuse.
So a miniature version of the monster Realm sees appears.
We're just watching where Realm is looking at this point.
I'm just looking directly at Realm's face, like I am focused on them, whatever else happens around them. And I will tell them that they have to remember that whatever they're seeing, it isn't real. It is in their mind, and it's only real if they let their mind make it real. Which may or may not be good advice.
Seems pretty real to me.
As Solace is giving Realm these words of encouragement, you watch those eyes open back up again. And all at once, it is scuttling back down the wall to loom over Solace again. And Realm, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage while I get my dice.
Oh,
Can I
no.
change dice again?
Real quick, I'll be right back.
Changing dice again. Wait, I'm sorry.
You gotta tell that thing it looks like a bitch.
Wisdom saving throw advantage. Straight roll. Ah!
Are you guys?
No, not as good as I thought. It's fine. That's a 13. Not
A
terrible.
13?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Terrible,
these
right?
words of comfort from your dear friend, something seems to have struck a chord with the creature, and you feel just a lance of that painful painful energy kind of ricochet off the inside of your skull, and it came so suddenly you were unable to defend yourself from it as you might usually. You take 12 points of psychic damage. And you
Nice.
hear,
Good. Sorry.
I am not a figment.
Solace, it's standing over you, and it says it's not a figment.
So then
And
what is
also,
it?
ouch. I can't raise my hand.
It's also ouch.
I will say no, I'm sure it's very real, but it is in your mind, and you're in control of your mind. And I assume I can tell that Realm is hurt. I will cast a level 1 Cure Wounds.
You would have seen him wince for sure as the
Yeah.
psychic
Sorry,
energy kind of
level-
exploded in his skull.
Level 2 Cure Wounds, 2d8 plus 3, hold please. You recover, oh, that's only 1d. You recover 17 HPs
Nice.
through our held hands.
All back to normal.
So as soon as you feel that lance of pain, Solace is there with more words of encouragement and a spell to blanket it, and the damage disappears.
Okay, I'm gonna do what Vaughn said and say out loud and in my head, if you're not a figment, then what are you?
Go ahead and make a wisdom throw. Not a saving throw, just a regular wisdom ability check.
Okay. Come on, roll.
This
I'm gonna
time-
dice.
You can take advantage. This doesn't usually happen, but you have all of your friends rallied around you.
Fuck you! No, but really, fuck, why? Fuck. Yeah, one was a 4 and one was a 7.
Oh no.
So 10.
Did you pre-roll your dice
Sorry, I should
today?
have given you
I
bardic
did, and they
inspiration
were
again.
all rolling bad.
Oh, darn this. I went my theory out the water.
No, but it's great. Yeah, my theory's best.
It sort of arches over Solace, like its body kind of elongating and extending so that the bulk of it stays behind her while its head and neck stretch up and over her to kind of replace hers in front of you. And all of those red eyes focusing in on you, it will say, I am as much a collie as you.
Can I?
I'm like cringing
Adapt.
back, and I'm like,
Do it.
Can I? I don't know if this will help anything. Can I just gently cast Sanctuary on Rel at this point? I don't know if it will help anything.
Ooh.
What does that do?
You ward a creature within range against attack until the spell ends. Blah 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 blah. They have to make a Wisdom saving throw before they can attack you again. I don't know if they're attacking you, but Darby doesn't know what else to do right now.
Where?
Two.
Can anyone see
There we
Laura?
are.
Just curious.
I can't.
No,
block
my camera's
no.
not working. I'm gonna restart, but I didn't want to interrupt the action.
Yep.
I mean, I want it gone, but I'm not sure it's a curse. And
Did it say what it is?
it. I'm also still cringing back, trying to get away from that face. I'm like, it says much a collie as I am, like my last name is what I mean.
So, a vengeful spirit from your family tree, a wraith of some sorts, maybe.
Do you know
Are
of
you-
any? Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask it, are you a wraith? Because I don't fucking know what it is to do. But...
I don't know either. It's probably not. I'm just throwing out random suggestions.
Yeah, no, it's good. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be like, are you a wraith then? But yeah.
The face presses closer, almost so that it is nose to nose with you, but it doesn't have a nose, just a smoky black cloud with bright eyes, and says, I am no wraith.
I'm gonna be like, okay, I can't do this anymore. I'm done, and I'm gonna try to shove it away mentally.
Okay. Make a wisdom saving throw. With disadvantage.
Fuck it. Why? I don't know what dice to roll. Crap. This one. I have like 8 d20s in my thing, and none are rolling well. That's much better. That's a 21.
Okay. So you try and shove it away.
Wait. I'm sorry. Did you say disadvantage?
Disadvantage, so it's a straight roll.
Oh, okay, then I need to re-roll. I rolled 2. Okay. Ah! Natural 1.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So it seems to move forward, that black cloud completely enveloping Solace where she sits in front of you. Its face obscuring so much of your vision that it is all you see. And even when you try and scrunch up and look away, you're just surrounded by that black cloud. You can't see your friends anymore. You feel alone.
But can they feel my hands?
With a natural 1? No.
That's fair.
If it were anything other than a natural 1, I'd say still anchored, but you have been so shaken by how badly this has gone for you in your mind that you feel very isolated.
I'm gonna start struggling. Like, I'm gonna let go of Solace's hands, not even knowing I'm feeling them, and just start struggling, trying to get free of the chair and the rope.
Okay. The rest of you... Okay. So you play the notes of that gentle song, but Realm does not stop. Your spell does not seem to have an effect.
I am going to start to untie the rope, if only to kind of grab Realm by the shoulders.
So you're untying the rope?
I'm still
Yeah.
trying to capture their hands. Like, I'm still trying to hold his hands, even if he's
Like,
pulling away.
Yeah. I'm gonna untie the rope, but like immediately, like, it's like try to hold him from behind, just so it's not rope holding him anymore. It's a person, which may end badly for me, but that's what I'm doing.
If I could get the both of you to do strength checks, Realm and Darby.
Okay.
Heck yeah, I can make that roll.
Oh, what dice
I'm gonna
do we
roll the
do?
dice that I got a d20 from before. Hey, I got a 20. I am.
New dice.
That is a 19, by the way, though, because I have
Okay.
-1 strength.
I rolled a 19 for 20.
Fuck is going on right now? I got a fucking 2.
Oh no.
Bless your heart.
Oh,
I'm so
no.
sorry. It's okay. Your friends are rolling well for you. It's gonna
That's
be okay.
So as you struggle around, you feel pressure around your body that is squeezing tightly, and the comforting squeeze against your hands that are warm, and it does help to remind you that despite being unable to see your friends right now, you are not alone.
Gonna be a struggle for a moment or two, but he'll finally open his eyes, and he's breathing really hard, but he's gonna try to relax and stop struggling. Try.
So,
He's still a little bit.
The voice in your head is a soothing presence. You open your eyes and it's still dark.
Oh god.
You still see the face in front of you.
Gonna squeeze my eyes shut again. Nope. They're not staying open. It's still
Find even as you squeeze your eyes, you can still see it there. There is no escape.
gonna try to push it away again. 'Cause that's all I can do.
Okay. Make another wisdom check. You can take advantage again.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I will start humming softly, something reassuring and gentle, like a lullaby. Maybe the same lullaby that they've heard her hum a few times before. And I will also give bardic inspiration.
Wisdom throw with advantage, with guidance, with a D8. Yes.
We're trying.
Hey, please roll over a 10. Okay, it's a 12. It's slightly over 10. Actually, the other one was a natural 1, but it's okay.
Oof.
So 12, 16, 19, 22 total.
Okay. So you push back against this creature with the support of your friends around you, and you hear it hiss, and again it withdraws and starts to scuttle up into the corner. It'll stay there, watching you.
Terrible idea. I don't want to do that ever again. I'm still staring at it, but I'm talking to my friends.
You can hear it laughing again.
Okay. Are you ready for us to let you up?
I don't know, but I don't want to be here anymore, so yes, please.
Okay.
Solus will look at Darby.
They'll let go, but they don't go very far, but they'll let go.
You feel the arms wound around you begin to loosen, and then they're gone, and you are no longer bound to the chair. But the face is still there.
I'm gonna get up and head for the door. Oh, no, go for it. I'm sorry, because I'm gonna pat her really awkwardly and then try to very gently push her away so I can walk away and go leave the dorm.
You leave the dorm and you look up. The face is there. You turn and start walking down the hall, and in every shadowy corner, you see flickers of those red eyes and can hear laughing around you.
Gonna just walk outside, go find somewhere quiet and dark to be alone.
Okay. So
Well, that's
you
the place you want to be, but go for it.
walk out into the twilight to be alone. You are not. That creature follows you the entire way. Laughing, amused, victorious. And even when you find a quiet spot, it doesn't stop.
I mean, yeah. I don't know if he wants to be followed, but
I question the wisdom of letting him go alone in the first place.
Yes. I just go. Yeah.
So Solace
I will-
leaves. What are the rest of you doing in the dorm?
I'm going to stand there awkwardly for a minute and not really know what to do with myself, and then I am going to just go sit on a bed.
Okay.
So we know that it claims to be as much of a collie as him, so that has something to do with his family tree, his history line. There's something from his past that is haunting him.
It would be wise maybe to look into his family tree and see if someone is not at rest like they should be, or something like that. I don't know.
So Solace, you leave the dorm and try and chase down Realm. It'll take you a bit of time. Most of the sun will have sunk beneath the horizon. It's still light, but barely. And you find him in a quiet corner of the settlement by the wooden fence. What do you do?
She'll just kind of kneel down and put her arms around him and say, "It's all right. We're gonna figure it out. We learned things. It's all right." And she'll just kind of make all of those like kind of comforting sounds and pet their back as she holds them.
He's gonna cling to her but not really say anything. Maybe just cry a little.
Yeah.
I'll take one last wisdom saving throw, please, Realm.
They've all gone so bad. So bad. Oh god. Okay.
I will give you my last bardic inspiration with my encouraging words.
Thank you. Which dice do I roll? I don't trust any of them right now. Let's do this one. I haven't rolled this one.
You have all failed me.
So you said saving throw, so straight roll.
Straight roll.
And then you may add a d8. You may add a d8.
Okay. $12.
So
I have
with
to remember math.
Solace's arms around you and the words of support from a friend, the laughter finally dies down, and the oppressive shadows hanging over your shoulders and in the dark corners of your vision finally subside. It appears it is gone for now.
And she'll just
Me.
sort of like continue to make all of those reassuring noises and reassure him that even though they're going to be apart for a while, that she loves him and that they all love him, and then he's going to be okay.
He's not in a very talkative mood, but he's just gonna
It's
hug
okay.
her
No,
back.
he doesn't need to talk. She'll reassure him, and then eventually she'll fall quiet too, and she'll just kind of sit there with her arm around him as long as he wants to sit there.
So the pair of you just sit and recenter for a time. Are the rest of you doing anything?
I'm going just to go try to see if I can buy just like a very basic little journal.
Okay. We'll say you were able to find one easily enough within the academy itself. Most of the stores are closed at this hour. It is almost dark. But you are in a academy full of students constantly taking notes and in need of note-taking material.
That's all.
I'd say I'm doing anything specific.
All right. So, the night gradually comes to a close, with some amount of revelations for you all to process. You return eventually. Everyone will return to the dorms and settle in for the evening and try to get some rest in a space where people necessarily don't have to keep an eye open. Your sleep is peaceful.
Solus will curl up on Realm's bunk with him for the evening.
Aw.
The night goes by peacefully, quietly, with no more than your own collective thoughts to disturb your slumber. Eventually, the dawn comes. Morning light streaming through your large bay window, overlooking a central courtyard and the impressive tree that rises from the middle of it. You rouse. Is there anything you're doing with the start of your day?
We need to find a sending stone, a pair of sending stones.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or I can pay. It's fine. I also, it probably would be a good idea to get at least one horse, possibly two.
Before you guys leave, I could try to cast Windwalk, and us three can just not go. But you two can perhaps turn into wind and go.
You should.
I wasn't.
Zombie has promised them safe passage.
You
Oh
should.
yeah, I wasn't sure if there was a caravan
Yeah.
maybe that we were traveling with. Yep.
You should save that in case you need it. And I'm also, if there's ever a point where I'm gonna write something on the first page of that journal, and if there's ever a point where Realm is away from his stuff, I'm just gonna slip it in his bag.
Okay. Just go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Oh, this is gonna go terribly for me. Can I pretend I'm not wearing my armor right now? And do it
I mean,
without the-
that seems
You would be
fair.
getting up from sleep. You wouldn't have it on.
Okay.
Most armored people do not sleep in it.
Listen.
That'd be hard and painful.
Darby
It's very
has been
difficult.
around like armored civilized people for too long.
He's like, oh, I'm supposed to take it off?
I've just been sleeping in it. It's been awful.
I wake up sore. I've got bruises all over my
I
body.
haven't had a shower in 3 weeks.
Oh my god, it would smell so bad. You would smell.
I
like
don't
a
want to
horse.
think about it. Oh, that's a 10 anyway, so it didn't really matter.
Against a passive
That's
perception
bad.
of 15.
I'm just hoping maybe he'll be cool about it and pretend he didn't see it happen. I don't know.
So, Realm, you do, while you are getting your things together in the morning, notice Darby try and stealthily slip something into your bag, and you absolutely watch it happen. Do you
when
do
he
it?
turns around, no, I'm gonna not say anything. But when they turn around, I'm gonna be looking at them, and then I'm gonna give them a little smile and turn away and pretend I didn't notice.
And then I'm going to get dressed like I didn't just fuck that up real bad.
So you dress back, straighten up your dormitory to an extent that seems to match when you arrived in it. What do you do?
Yeah. Get those
All right,
stones, go find zombie.
Yeah, horses.
Horses, yes.
At some point, and we do not have to belabor this, but at some point, Solus will go to Darby and make sure that they're okay with her coming too.
Yeah.
Just to confirm.
Yeah, they'll be more than okay with it.
So you're going to find zombie, or you're going to find sending stones?
I guess
I'll
sending...
go shopping for sending stones, and
Yeah.
horses. I just feel like we need horses
Okay.
at this point. The Darby horse is only good for 2 hours. It'll be only 2 hours. But...
It would be nice to not have to run full speed for 2 hours.
right.
So as soon as you are able in the morning, you can return to the pawn shop of Ashenhurst, where students often peddle their goods to a merchant that tries his best to get them circulating. You find that in your absence, there has been almost a surplus of sending stones created, and he's got them almost like in a little candy dish, like bound together in ribbon. There's probably about 6 of them.
I'm gonna pick the shiniest one.
Okay.
The shiniest pair. Maybe there's some with some mica in them,
You find a pair that looks a little more, I don't want to say homemade, but less polished for sure. But there definitely are different flecks of minerals in there that are visible, which seems like somebody just picked 2 stones up off the ground and enchanted them.
I like
I
that.
I just
Like
want
the
to grab an
prettiest
extra
stones they
pair.
could find. They didn't do anything to them. They just said sending stones. They will run you about 20 gold apiece.
Okay. Got it.
Yee.
Is anybody going with Solus, or are you all just
I went
doing your own
also.
thing?
I bought an
We all
extra.
did.
Okay.
I bought an extra
Okay.
set of sending stones also. I just want to make it clear.
So you're each buying sending stones?
Yes,
Okay.
And then horses next.
and horses
At the pawn shop.
at the pawn shop. What kind of car dealership?
This baby can hold so many druids.
Is anybody else looking for anything while you are in the pawn shop?
Oh boy.
Other than the
get something.
candy dish of sending stones. There are gems, but no diamonds.
Oh man.
Just have to settle for the one.
It's okay, Vaughn got it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Vaughn's got us. No, I
Yeah,
meant
but-
he got one. Like he
Yeah.
acquired one. Yeah, he took care of us in the tomb. Yep. I hope he gave it to you. Vaughn's just
Put it
like,
in
yeah, I
his
got a diamond. You can't have it. I don't think there's anything else that I need.
No.
Solus has pretty
Ration.
simple tastes.
Yeah.
Lots
I don't know what specifically I would be looking for, but I would be just I guess,
Perusing.
glancing around.
There is a small collection of gems, some new armor pieces that seem to have changed display since your last visit over a month ago. There is some jewelry, and through interacting with the shopkeep, he will admit that most of the gems are just gems, which some magic users require for spell components. He has a large assortment of scrolls stacked up in square little cubbies against one wall, and says that he has a huge amount of spells available in scroll format if you're looking for anything in particular.
What they all have, what they all are.
They're all just cure wounds scroll.
I mean, do scrolls work the
Which
same
one?
way as they do in Celeste, where you have to be able to cast a spell to be able to use a scroll?
There is some leniency.
Oh.
Where's the cure
think I-
emotional wounds scroll?
I cast the
emotions.
identify scroll
Mhm.
by not having magic myself.
I will allow healing and utility spells to be cast by anybody.
Okay,
He does have
so-
scrolls of cure wounds. He has 3 of them for 100 gold apiece.
Gold, the bundle for 100.
100 each.
Sure. Oh. Hey, well, no, we have a fair amount of healing potions on me, so I don't know if we necessarily need that scroll.
1 or 2, but
He'll also rattle off, just detecting that there might be a sale here to make. He's got scrolls of Hideous Laughter, Thorn Rip, Transport via Plants, Thunderwave, Silent Image, Shatter, Identify, Guidance, Frostbite.
transport via
Transport
my
via
god,
plant.
and hideous laughter.
Is that the thing that Keela does in Vox Machina?
Yes, it is where you can use plants to teleport.
Yeah, how much is that?
2,000 gold.
Oh. Oh.
Okay,
Darby has a heart attack. Like, oh.
Oh. You can
And
have that
remembering-
scroll at one time.
Remembering this party from your last visit, the shopkeep will just kind of shake his head and go, "You guys got much higher tastes than you can afford still, don't you?"
Sometimes, yes.
The
do you
money
have
just-
any?
I want this really cool thing for 50 gold.
Do you have any scrolls?
You can do that.
Do you... I'm gonna ask the shopkeep. Do you have any scrolls that are perhaps 500 gold and under?
He says, "They're in luck. Most of my scrolls are, just not that one."
Oh, okay. Okay, wait. Can you repeat it one more time?
There's a big long list.
I only heard hideous laughter and transport via plants, and I was like, oh. To both.
He has currently on him, in his store, absorb elements, catapult, comprehend languages, control flames, frostbite, guidance, identify, major image, shatter, silent image, spike growth, thunder wave, detect evil and good, firebolt, presto changeo, Tasha's hideous laughter, thorn whip, transport via plants, and I believe that's it.
Comprehend languages and identify is what I'm.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Identify and hideous laughter.
All right.
Why not get another one?
I didn't know
Yeah,
we
it's
had
only
one.
one time.
When did we get
It's
that?
only one time use, though.
Gotcha.
It's only one time
Okay.
use, though.
They are only one-time use.
Hey, yo.
Ew.
So, per your inquiries,
That
he will
is
tell
bad.
you that
Never
the
mind.
Comprehend Languages scroll is 120 gold. The Identify scroll is also 120 gold. And the Hideous Laughter scroll is also 120.
Vaughn, if you'd like, I would pay half of the one for the identify. Or
While
unless you
they're
have more than one?
debating- While they're debating, I'll pay for both of the identify and the comprehend languages.
Okay.
And, yeah, I will
It's
pay for them while
240
they
gold?
discuss how they're gonna split it. Yep. I haven't spent any money this campaign. My gear reflects that. No, but yeah.
I'm gonna get the
And
scroll of the scroll of hideous laughter. So 120. Okay.
Yeah.
I watched Realm buy more things, and I was like, no, I was trying to save you money. I'm just kidding.
He wanted it so bad.
I know, it's okay. It's okay. Sometimes you just need some retail therapy.
He's absolutely gonna use it on Calder someday.
Oh no.
You're asking after his jewelry stash? Okay. Well, it might be because I'm not facing it at the time. Like, if I'm looking at my list, my voice is going that way, so you're only catching this part, but when I'm actually talking to the mic, it should sound better.
You have to be close enough to lick it. That's what I've learned. Yes.
Yep.
I'm very sorry.
So, after you inquire about the jewelry, he'll look you dead in the eye and say, I'm gonna tell you what it does, but I need you to remember, you've got a track record of wanting things you can't afford.
Solace giggles and then like covers her mouth really fast to stifle it.
So, one of the rings he produces, he will explain as a ring of free action.
Ooh.
He will produce a stone that when he puts it open face in his palm, it sort of floats up and just starts to circle his palm gradually. And he will say this is a stone of mastery.
Of what?
I
Mastery?
perk up when I see the pebble.
Mastery? Oh, mastery.
It's a very pretty pebble that seems to float on its own. And then he produces another ring that he like intentionally sort of holds up closer and like makes very grand gestures, saying, "This is but a simple ring of warmth, handy and affordable."
It is getting colder. Maybe we should look into cold weather stuff.
It is barely chilly out.
Now, I'm not getting my hopes up, but I need to know the price of the ring for a free action. But don't worry, my hopes are not up.
Okay.
Yes.
Why don't you go ahead and take a guess, and we'll play a fun game.
Okay.
It doesn't
Will
seem
you tell
very
me if I
fun.
am warm or cold?
You'll have a sign.
Okay. 1,000 gold. Oh boy.
Oh.
Okay. I need to know the price now. 3,000 gold. Oh my goodness. Okay. Really
Five.
bad. 10.
Try 5.
Five. I'm gonna. Yes. 5,000.
Oh,
Okay. 8,000. I'm not going any higher. Oh my gosh.
I think
Okay,
10.
Okay. Is it 10,000? Okay. I
Oh.
don't even want to know anymore. Excuse. Never
It's a
mind.
very useful tool, coveted by plenty of noble.
Mm.
It is a very nice thing.
Oh, I'm sorry. While we have this little pause, can I add the scroll of Tasha's hideous laughter? Or is that a custom item?
It should be a scroll.
I haven't been able to add scrolls, or at least not specific scrolls.
Yeah. Me neither.
So I'm just adding custom items for them.
That's fair.
I want to do that, but then I won't know what the saving throw or anything is.
Oh, well,
It's generally your spellcasting ability.
you.
And for you, I believe you use wisdom. Not that you can cast spells, but whatever you use for your Wails Against the Grave.
Wait, can I? Before I even buy it, I mean, I already bought it. Can I even use Tasha's hideous laughter scroll?
I mean, it's,
I don't know.
I would allow it.
Okay.
It would use your wisdom score.
I just want to use it on Calder.
If it was an intelligence scroll, maybe not, but it is only a wisdom.
Okay.
While I have you all here and seeing that you're in a shopping mood, I can offer you a mystery grab bag of scrolls for 100 gold.
Oh, yes. I'm taking that if no one else does.
So it's an easy sale to make. As soon as you go, oh yes, he says done, and then holds out his hand for the gold.
I'll give
And-
over 100 gold. Oops.
Which was that affordable ring of warmth?
The ring of warmth will run you about 250.
250. Oh, that's not too bad.
It will give you advantage against cold damage. Sorry, resistance to cold damage. And anything you wear or carry is unharmed by temperatures as low as 50 degrees Fahrenheit, which for the Canadians is around 45.
Oh, that's very cold. That's awesome.
Doesn't work that way.
And the
Is it
stone?
250?
250 for the ring. For the stone, the pretty pebble, let me just say it's half as expensive as that other ring you want. But it's
Oh, I
still
don't want-
expensive.
I didn't want the other ring, but it is very pretty.
Mm-hmm. Spot on. It'll run you 10,000.
Huh.
I want the nice thing! Things cost money! I can't afford anything since you cut me off.
Aw,
I want a mastery stone now.
I want the chocolate factory now.
I want a
So-
bean feast.
Okay.
Vaughn is going to pull out a small bag of gems
Okay.
that equates to roughly like 300-ish, if I remember,
Okay.
gold, and he's going to offer a trade of sorts since gems seem to be of use here.
Okay. He will take that and also reimburse you 50 gold.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Because you
Oh,
are correct.
oh,
Gems
oh.
are very valuable here.
Oh, does all of this the prices of everything we bought, does that go down with Sanvi's fee?
Nobody has shown him it, so he has been doing these exchanges at market value.
Okay.
Damn.
Put on out. Put on out. Put on out.
Well, I mean, gold has exchanged hands at this point.
Yeah. Also, to be clear, Vaughn, I did give you those 2 scrolls, by the way. So make sure you notated them on your character sheet.
Okay, yes. Well, we brought it up to him the first time.
Ah, so many
Very
people
first
come
time we
through
came to the
here.
shop. Okay,
He's-
but yeah, this
he's-
is a new time.
Yeah,
That's fair.
he is
He's trying to make money.
a pawn man.
He's a pawn shop owner. He's not gonna give
He
you
is.
shit.
Bald guy from the fucking History Channel. That's
Best I can do is 100 gold.
best I can do. Let me get an expert in here to look at it.
So,
Well, it's okay. We'll remind the stable owner that we have it now.
so is there anything else you need?
Oh wait, no, never mind. No, never mind.
I suddenly found 20,000 gold.
I was gonna
It
be
was
like,
over
how
here.
much is it with Sanvi's favor?
About 15.
Sanvi is
too
not that
expensive.
favored, yeah.
All right. Well, if there's nothing else you are perusing in this shop of pond goods,
So, question.
Mhm.
I've googled Tasha's hideous laughter, and I'm just trying to find the saving throw, but it's not telling me. It just says
it's your wisdom, so it's 10 plus your wisdom. And because you're not a proficient spellcaster, you do not add your proficiency, so it's 10 plus your wisdom.
10 plus my. Oh boy. Okay, he's gonna have to roll really bad, but that's okay. I'm doing it anyways.
I wouldn't try it on Calder. Try it on a stupider
But
creature.
what if-
Try it
As
on a
much as
stupider
you want.
creature.
Yeah, it's probably. Why?
You probably don't have to cast a spell on him to get him to laugh at you.
Oh no.
It's hurtful when you say it like that. Damn. It's like, oh, right in my chest.
Okay.
Dream is still to use it on Calder.
I mean, might as well.
Give it a
Worst
shot. He
can
could
do
roll
is
one.
laugh at either
So
way. He'll
as-
laugh at you.
I want to see him hideous laugh.
It's gonna feel hideous when it's at you.
That's true.
So, as you exit the pawn shop in Realm, you go through your special impromptu discount bag of scrolls. You have purchased for 100 gold a scroll of Control Flames, a scroll of Frostbite, a scroll of Guidance, a scroll of Firebolts, a scroll of Presto Changeo, I can't, and a scroll of Thorn Whip.
Press the
Pretty nice.
digitadium.
That's the one.
And out of curiosity, does Realm know if he can use any of these?
Well, you'd have to look at each one, and if it's a wisdom save, yes.
Okay.
If it's intelligence, no.
Scroll of Flames, Frostbite, Prestige, Digitation.
Presto titties.
Prestidigitation.
Scroll of hold.
No, the scroll of Presto Titties would be worth a lot more.
Presto titties.
Yeah.
Control Flames, Frostbite, Prestige, Digitation.
Is that like what the boob job? Is that how it works?
You just suddenly have boobs.
Yeah, but it only lasts for 1 minute, so.
Well, you have them for 1 minute.
Make the most of it.
Fire.
Because 1 minute is all you need.
You can do a lot in 1
Persuasion
minute.
check.
I think I got them all. I hope I got them all.
That should be your new like Bumble profile. 1
I
minute
will
is
list
all
them
you
later.
need.
Thank you.
All right. Does anybody else need a short break to pee and or etc.?
Yes.
Okay, we'll take a short break
Please.
and then come back within 8 or so minutes.
Yes.
Okay.
What's up?
Nice.
It took me 50 minutes to eat my cheese tray. Apparently, I'm the slowest eater in the entire world.
No.
Whoa, that is no joke. I thought you meant like a little butter croissant. It's a whole adventure that's happening. Yeah, no, I'm jealous. I'm jealous, and I'm not even hungry. Good call.
Never had a cost croissant.
I didn't like that.
Maybe you should have given me my discount.
Wait.
Fair enough.
Hold on.
Maybe you should have remembered you had it.
I need you to make that face again, Kaylee, just for a second, like the
Why?
disappointed face.
Why?
No reason.
No, moment's gone. Moment's passed.
I'm gonna have to make a video later.
Yeah, we're gonna
You
have
still
to
look
go
a little
through-
pained. This will work. No, you still look a little unimpressed. Got this.
Did not like that.
Everyone disliked that.
I think about
Mine-
that Telltale meme all the time where it's like, the mountains will remember you said that.
That is literally not what I'm making right now. Shut up and stop ruining my joke.
That's simply what
Minus 10 relationship with everyone.
Fine. It's fine.
Oh no. That's threatening.
Maybe the smile is scarier than the disappointed face. I don't know.
We've met our DM, yes.
Yeah, that's very true. All right, are we all back? I mean, yes, I can hear Ethan. He's just not in
Yes,
frame.
I'm here. Send something away.
No, it's okay. All right, so as you exit the pawn shop and sort of peruse your goods, ahead of you, you spot a familiar halfling, green robe, blonde braids, hurrying towards you. And behind her trails a human-looking woman with a pair of round glasses and a pointed witch's hat, trying desperately to tame just an absolute explosion of curls. She's got a bag slung over her shoulder and clutches a thick book in her arms. And you hear, "Oh, good morning! There you are! I was sort of looking all over for you. But I guess this makes sense. Stocking up?"
Trying to.
Yeah. Yes.
Seeing what they have.
Well, I got a bunch of my students to start making sending stones after your requests, and we made probably a few too many, so I hope you're able to at least pick up some of those.
Yes, thank you very much for your help.
Of course. This is the least I could do. Anyways, I hate to kind of interrupt and rush you along, but this here is Dahlia, and she has a very time-sensitive errand to run, and I figured I would send her with you, Darby and Solace, to Port Casper if you're ready to go.
Yeah, we just needed to get some horses, but she kind of looks at the others and she's like, I think we're ready.
So,
Why horses?
To
we
travel more quickly.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. I'm hoping you won't need them.
oh,
Why is that?
And you watch as the human woman behind her sort of adjusts her glasses and says, "I'm going to take you there."
that works too.
Okay.
I have not much time to do it, so whenever you're all ready.
Okay. Okay.
It's fine. You guys can take a few minutes. We will just prep everything. You this way, and she ushers Dahlia away, where they both start to scribe in the dirt.
I don't know.
No.
I pull out my pretty sending stone, my homemade sending stone, and I offer one to Realm.
I'll take it.
If you all need anything or want to, you can reach out as well. Of course. Always. I will try not to feed any animals.
No, look at the both of them. They're gonna feed the animals.
I give Vaconia a big hug while she's lecturing, and I say, "We will miss you too."
But I will give Darby a hug in the same instance.
We will hug back.
Gonna look around, or like, no, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I'm
Rome
hugged.
just
Don't
brings it all
worry,
in into
you're
one big
next.
hug.
Like when
No,
you're saying
I-
goodbye to family at Christmas, you just kind of go down the line and everyone hugs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
go
I
over to
know.
Realm and I tug on his ear a little bit and I say, "Don't forget what I said, okay? Don't forget what I said. It's all true."
I will do my best.
Okay. And then she gives him like a really tight hug.
And I hug just back just as tightly. I'm gonna miss you guys. I know it's just for now, sorry.
I miss you all too. We will also hug back very tight. Of course. Yes. I hope that you all stay safe and look after each other.
You saw this. If you saw this, I'm just gonna be like, I'm going to miss you, but I know it's just for now. I will look after the other two. You don't need to worry about them too much. But you look after
I'll-
Darby.
That is why I'm going. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. You'll be okay too.
I'm going to miss you, but I'm glad that you're going with him. I don't want them to be alone.
Neither do I.
Gonna give her one last squeeze and then go and hug Darby.
We will hug Realm. And I imagine we have just gently lifted everyone off the ground.
And Solus will sort of extend their hand to Darby and say, Are you ready? Let's go see your dad. We should
I think so.
actually, before we go, should we ask Vaconia to let him know where we'll be so he can come straight there, not worry?
Yeah,
Or do you
I don't think he's going to take it well, but it might be good so he doesn't run off somewhere else.
Yes, and let him know that we're waiting for him there,
Yes.
if you don't mind, Nia.
You don't want to count it out?
You don't want to count it out?
Count it out. It counts. I'm ready. Don't worry.
Hey, it's me
Just wing it.
I've corrupted your child. It's cool.
They can now do magic.
Don't do that. Do not do that.
Badly.
Oh god. Oh god.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry to bother you again.
Just say sorry to bother you. Darby and Solace are coming to Port Casper.
He
And we'll be
doesn't
there
know who I
very
am,
soon.
but
He'll-
I'm
he'll-
sure it's fine.
He'll figure it out when we get there. It'll all make sense eventually.
Darby is in Port Casper with friends waiting on your arrival.
You were.
But I'm not in Port Casper.
Forwards.
I'm not there yet, but
You're lying to him.
you are lying to him. It's fine. We'll be there
They
quickly.
will be there in 2 weeks. It is a 2
No,
week journey.
Less than
No,
that.
We're getting
Yeah,
teleported or
it's gonna
something.
be fine.
Oh,
It's
okay.
going to be
That's
fine.
great.
Yeah, it'll be
Ignore
very
me.
quick. By the time, but
It's fine. Nope, that will be fine. One
you
is
did
enough.
good. You did great.
Send
Thank you
another.
so much. We just wouldn't want him to not know where to find us.
Yeah, he doesn't ever need to trust you.
But
No, you did. You
You
did
did.
well.
You
Yes,
did
you did
great.
well.
You did fine. It's all good.
You will eventually hear back. Boy was not in port. I'm looking for boy. I go back to port. Boy not there. He dead.
We'll
Oh,
be-
no. Okay, well,
we should. We
it's,
should. We should.
we should go. Yeah, maybe we should go now.
Lives are at stake now. Godspeed.
I will see you all soon. I will be sure to let him know all of the things when I get there. I will,
Yeah, I guess he doesn't have to like you.
but I will make
I-
sure that he does not come after you, at least.
I play with Nia's hair. I'm just like, it's okay. It'll be okay.
So as you finish exchanging your messages, I had scrolled way the fuck down. You turn and see that both Dahlia and Sanvi are just politely waiting for your interactions to finish. Sanvi says, "Okay, everybody ready?"
Yes.
Yes.
I sort of hold my pack tight, like I don't know what's gonna happen when I get teleported.
putting that sending stone that Solus gave me.
So Dahlia goes to stand in the circle and gestures for you to come and stand as well.
I will go stand.
We're gonna be those people watching like a ship go, like
So when you are stood with her in the circle, she cracks open that huge book and holds it in one hand. She begins to chant the rites to the spell as electricity starts to crackle around her hand and fingers. The electricity swells and begins to envelop Darby and then Solace and then herself. And after a high-pitched hum of energy, there is a distinct pop and a thud that kind of reverberates through your feet, and all three of them are gone, as well as the sigil that was beneath them.
That's neat.
like at the start.
Huh. Yeah. Huh.
It seems like so long ago now.
Well, I know we're supposed to go to Ainsbury to be Do we leave for that today? Sorry,
Cut off
I
after
said,
repret.
We were supposed to go to Ainsbury as representatives, but is that something we should, or be heading out for today?
If you are planning to leave, before you go for real, why don't you come see me in my office? I don't super feel good about sending you back into the woods or sending you out of Ashenhurst at anything less than full strength. So I have some volunteers that are willing to help you on this excursion, just to make sure you make it there safely.
No, well, sure.
Although, just
No, I did. The last time I sent you, one of you died, so I'm still just trying to level that with my conscience. And so anything I can do to help, I'm gonna try and do.
Well, I suppose, yeah.
And listen, I know, dying happens on adventures. I just would love to be involved in it happening less. I feel like
yeah.
I'm just putting my foot in my mouth.
No, it's fine. Yeah, we appreciate the offer, the sentiment, and we will see you in your office.
Okay, take your time, get your things together, and when you're ready to go, just come and see me.
thank you very much.
Nod her head and toddle off back towards the academy.
Yeah, actually, me too, though.
Just everyone has their own set of settings.
I would have given, if we'd known, I would have given one to Awen. But yes, he's going.
They weren't ready at that time.
No.
That's why I'm saying he wants to stock up on a bunch now. Just, hey, you were really cool. Keep this.
I want to be able to call you later.
Add me on my snapstone.
Yo, you're just gonna have a bag of sending stones, and you're just gonna pick out the stones, send a message, and give
It's wrong person.
Sorry.
Like
Label them.
label them with a name.
It's 20 gold per set.
Oh.
Yeah.
Solus is like, Realm, I love you too, but I don't think you meant to send this to me.
It's a very sweet message, but no.
Oh.
Can I get this might be way excessive. I don't know. 4 sets of sending stones, please.
He only had 6.
Oh shit! Never mind. Okay, so
Yeah.
I'll let Nia pick hers first. Wait,
and I believe
is it 5
he's
now?
sold 2 pairs already. Yeah.
Okay.
So there's only 4 left.
Okay. Well, we're gonna clean them out.
So 8 sets. Sorry, no, my bad. 8 stones for 4 sets. No, yes, 4 sets at 80 gold.
Money. I'll pay for that.
Money?
Money.
Money.
Just so that you can have a stash of sending stones in your pocket.
Yeah. Yeah. But. Oh yes, they are filled with stones.
I mean, my pockets are always filled with stones, and I do just fine. So
And you swim well.
it's ballast.
I'm gonna hold out all 4 sets and be like, would you guys like one or no?
I'll take a set.
Yeah. Oh, you did at
No,
the same
but
time.
Realm's saying he just bought all of them,
Yeah,
so he's gonna give you one.
yeah. No, it's okay. So, but now he's
6.
offering. Yes, of course. Okay, so I'm keeping 2 sets for myself. Also, before we go to Ainsbury, should we, well, have another day in the library? There is that.
I just want to be in the library. It's got good vibes.
I mean,
I mean, there are there are
Minty
something.
fresh.
We could look up the 5 artifacts or the Watchers. I also wouldn't mind looking up I mean, I'd probably get nothing but maybe my family name. But I figured the Watchers.
One that Zoran was also aware of.
Good question. If we look,
That would be something we'd have to ask Zombie for. I doubt we'd be able to find that ourselves in the library.
I could perhaps ask. No, I won't. Yes, yeah, we can do that.
We'll have to see Zombie about booking a library time anyway, so. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna meet new people, I gotta put on one of my nicer robes. Well, thank you, but I could look nicer.
Hold on, the Roomba is eating something.
Mm-mm.
Probably hungry. It's a little snacky snack.
No, don't let it eat anything.
Is that on a diet?
Sorry. That's so funny.
Now it'll just angrily throw itself at cords.
Yeah, I have my laptop wired in, and it just started dragging the Ethernet into the floor. I was like, this is okay.
That's not good.
Okay. So you go back to your dorm to collect your necessities. Are you, like, getting all of your stuff packed up and ready, or? No. Just making sure. You eventually find yourselves at the door to... Oh, I'm in the wrong document. The door, the grand ornate door to Sambi's very pink and purple themed study. You knock and you hear the familiar. Oh, good. That's them. Come in.
We enter.
So you enter, and stood before you is the familiar shape of Sanbi, who's standing in front of her desk. She is flanked by two half-elves. One stands to her right, the other sits on her desk to the left. This is, Masala and, Fitzroy. Sorry, I meet a lot of people in a day. They've agreed to help you. And we'll start with Laura, if you want to describe what the party sees.
I go first. It's fine.
No.
Hang on. I have a description that I will read, so I don't have to think about it. Please. It's not fair. Alrighty, so she's tall, like 5'7". She's actually taller than... Actually, she might be the tallest person in the party now. I don't know how tall Fitzroy is, but she's like 5'7". She has like really light pink hair and dark pink eyes, and she has like pale skins, like peaches and cream. She has faint tattoos across her cheekbones. She's wearing a dress that looks like it was knit together from scraps of fabric and lace and doilies and maybe some fur in there. And it's in like natural colors. And she has a headdress that she's wearing that has deer antlers and dried flowers and kind of some bits of moss. She's wearing a leather pouch on her hip, and she's carrying an ashwood staff, so it's like a very light wood. And at the top of the staff, there's a crystal that's a large crystal that's kind of secured to the top of it. And she's sort of just looking at all of them and kind of nodding like this makes sense now. And there is art that Kaylee was nice enough to provide. Hang on, I will actually post all this just in the her name is Masala. I'll post all this in the in-character bio chat, so you guys have
Good
it.
call.
And some of this stuff you guys won't know yet, but you may as well just have it to have. Just don't meta, but it's okay.
I'm netting everything.
That's fine. It's in your character, right?
She's very pretty. Aw.
She like looks super serious though. Like she's got very intense face going on. That's her thing.
Ooh, a wizard. Witch.
Realms 5'7" also. Sorry, I had to look that up.
Aw. I mean,
He's pretty small.
I mean, Vaughn also is right there, so.
there we go. There we go.
It always takes me out when I like see heights, like the data about it, and then think I'm around 5'7".
Are you really?
Yeah. Well, 5, 6 and
It's
a
like
half.
tall for a human woman.
I'm 5'8" on a good day.
Are you Laura? No.
I am 5'4". I am exactly average. Yeah,
I'm the shortest.
that's me.
I'm the shortest still.
The baby.
I'm 5'3".
Yeah, so she'll just sort of kind of look them over very thoughtfully. And she'll say, "You're all exactly as I saw you." Would you
What?
rather not know? Because if you don't wish to know, I cannot tell you.
I think we want to know why more than that.
Or how specific. I think how is my question.
Or how.
I happen to deal in portents and futures and seeing. That is sort of my magic. And I saw you from a very long way away. And I know that you have some task to complete that is very important, and that is why I'm here.
Well, all right then. Got enough explanation for me.
Delayed. Hello?
She nods, like she just nods a greeting. Yes. I'm
Are you giving
sorry,
a lecture? Lecture right now.
I have lived alone for a very long time since my mother died, and I am not much accustomed to such niceties, but I know of you at least, and I am willing to travel with you because I know what you need to accomplish is important.
We need to. No, I know. Sorry, I don't think we were expecting to. Hello, it's nice to. Hey,
She sort of inclines her head and laughs when Realm starts awkwardly laughing. She says, "You don't need to be scared of me. I will show you what I can do and how I can do it and how it may help you accomplish your task."
I'm Realm. I don't know if you knew that.
Hello, Realm. It is nice to meet you.
Masala? Oh wait, you said
Masala. Yeah, you got it right.
Masala.
It seems a little confrontational to start off.
I'm just watching the two of them.
We all are watching the two of them whisper, and Sanvi will go, and this here is Fitzroy, and she gestures to the other half-elf seated on the desk beside her. If you want to go ahead and describe what they see.
Fitzroy will stand up. He is 5'9", sorry.
No!
He is a sort of tan-skinned half-elf. He has long, dark hair. Right now it's pulled up kind of in a messy ponytail. There are little flyaways everywhere. He's got scars on his face. He has two, like, hoop earrings, but they aren't even. Like, it looks like he just took, like, thin metal and bent them through his ears. He's wearing, like, black chainmail armor. He's got, like, his pauldrons kind of have sharp little spikes just sticking out of them. They're orange, like, leather strap accents. And he has orange, kind of snake eyes, kind of. And he has a... Sorry, I can't breathe. Like, on his back, he has, like, a scythe, but it's like a stick with a curved blade that looks like it's kind of folded in. And it has, like, sort of wrappings around it and, like, a serrated edge that sticks out past the wrappings. And between it, there are, like, dull runes kind of carved into the metal. And I have an art also.
Yay!
Oh god, where did it go? I don't have anything written up yet though, so I'll do that later. But I will.
I might have just like cranked out 3 pages. I'm fine. I'm normal. I'm normal.
Oh god, where did it go? Oh god, sorry. Anyway.
I mean, you had the verbal description down to the minute detail, so I think that there was like some balance between the two presentations.
Yeah, it's the difference between improv and doing the homework.
Oh, he's cute. Yeah,
Oh, he's pretty.
he's very
Okay,
pretty.
I'm
They're
interested.
both very pretty.
They're both very pretty. Yeah.
Yes, but I'm kind of a bitch. It's okay.
Bitches can be pretty.
Be pretty.
It's fair.
What's the problem? Is bitches usually do be pretty.
Bitches be pretty, man.
And he's just sort of been giggling quietly this whole time. And just says, "Howdy, I'm Fitzroy."
That was fun.
I heard all
Why are you
your
here?
name. Okay, well, first of all,
Wow.
First of all,
I was filling a much needed position. There was an absence of mailman here, and I was kind enough to take up that mantle. And I'm just kind of, I feel like I have worn out my welcome with some folk here. I won't name names. It's definitely Star Killer, and I think it may be time that I go.
I don't blame you on that. Okay.
I think you would benefit from a bit of a break.
Understandable.
He likes plenty of people.
I've
I'm on the
crossed,
right foot with him.
so
Other
I've
than
crossed
you.
3 countries to be here, and you're sending us with someone who has a personality conflict.
I mean, I have also traveled a long way to be here
Right.
on accident.
She sort of like pulls up her staff and just starts like fiddling with the crystal and looks frustrated.
As you can see from this brief interaction with us, we are a group of polished and well-spoken individuals, so I'm sure it's gonna go over fine.
I had a feeling you'd collectively make it work.
Yes, we know.
Hello, Peconia.
I mean, I'm not privy to visions, so it's nice to put names with faces, I guess.
Just...
Great to meet everyone. When are we
Oh, who died?
Oh.
Laura
Laura.
died again.
What?
Discord crashed again.
It's like a new.
It's fine. It's fine.
Well, the pair of them have offered to help you get to where you need to go, and now that we're all at least somewhat acquainted, I was wondering if we maybe wanted to. Toby. It's fucking going shit in the background.
And my claws. Yeah. Yes. I'm sorry, I got distracted.
I got. There it goes again.
If we ignore him, maybe he'll calm down.
Give it to me.
We're just gonna see him like reach in a few seconds.
Yeah, just
I'm sure you deserve it. I don't know what you did.
So I just wanted to make sure you all understood your options if we're all ready to discuss them.
Yeah.
She kind of gestures and invites you all to get comfortable in the study somewhere.
I will go back and sit on the desk again.
I lean against a wall and cross my arms.
Let's see if I pass this throw.
I lean against the door.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna have fun.
I'm gonna lean against the door.
The Roomba's stuck again. Hold on.
I lean over to Rel. I look at Rel, who is also leaning against the wall, and I just give him a little nod.
I'll just do that
I
thing
like-
where I hover in the air and then lay out somewhere so I'm not taking up too much space.
I'm gonna return that nod like I'm super cool.
And I don't know any better yet.
Yeah.
I'm just very obviously eyeballing everyone.
Mm-hmm.
So, the celebration is in about another month's time. So we have some time to get there and get set up and do some research. And depending on how you opt to get there, you'll have either a few weeks or a few days. The quickest way is to sail across the lake, and I can get you passage aboard the mail ship, which is generally pretty quiet of a trip and should only take 3 or so days if the winds are favorable. From there, you could keep up the river for a couple more days to shorten your travel, or head the rest of the way on foot. It'll take you past Ormershire, though, so if you had any interest in returning, you might not be able to. Alternatively,
I can hickory cork another time.
well, alternatively, you can go on foot. It'll be about another 2 weeks of travel, give or take. But you certainly have the time to spare, and by going on foot, you'll be able to swing through Ormershire and say hi to some old friends. It might be a little bit more dangerous, but it should be more rewarding as well.
Can the ship accommodate our horses?
I would think so, if your horses are comfortable seafaring.
My horse will be comfortable with whatever he needs.
Okay. Additionally, there is another boon to taking the route on foot. I don't know if you've ever heard of something called the Cave of Knowledge.
Have I ever heard
knowledge?
Did that come up in our books?
Actually, the three original, the OGs, can make a history check real quick.
What dice do I roll?
They're all so bad.
They're all so bad.
My roll was decent. I just gotta find what my bonus is. 19.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm rolling 2 seconds. Just trying to pick a dice.
Didn't realize
That
I had a
might not
+4 to
fuck me.
history. I know shit. Yo.
It's history, you said?
Yep.
10.
It was a relatively low DC to pass, and perhaps Realm, you had deliberately blocked this out of your memory. But upon your first entrance into the Wishing Woods, when you were escorting Lord Calder, he mentioned several interesting landmarks confirmed to be located somewhere within the woods, and the Cave of Knowledge was one he said he'd confirmed himself.
Okay. Yeah, Calder
Oh, yeah.
mentioned that briefly.
Well, yeah, I imagine he's been a time or two. It's appeared in a usual spot. We see it just a couple days out from here. I could give you directions, and maybe you could learn something from it. It will answer one question a day from one person before it disappears. Anything you could think to ask.
I'm gonna look at the others and be like,
The on-foot option is sounding better. I would love to get another meal at the Hickory Cork Inn. And Cave of Knowledge sounds good too.
But mostly the inn.
Gives us all time to get nice and comfortable with each other.
It would.
I'm here to help you, but if you would like, there is a magic I can do to see if one route is more beneficial than the other.
I would like to see what you can do.
I look at Sanvi, who I assume knows what capabilities I have, and I say, is there an animal, or I can prick someone's finger?
For an
Here.
animal, you'd have to go talk to the chefs, I think. But we could do it, maybe just not in here if we're using an animal.
You can prick my finger. I don't
I am
mind.
very intrigued all of a sudden. No.
I'm eyeing Realm and like in a very assessing kind of way.
Trying to look super cool.
Oh no. Yeah. Because I read the thing, and apparently just once with anyone. So okay. So I will walk over to Realm, and I'll pull a cloth and put it under his hand, and I'll pull out a dagger. And I will say it's a kind of like it's carved out of obsidian. I'll say, "Are you sure?"
Yeah. I hope.
Okay. While she's talking, I cut his hand, and it's deep, but it's not enough to like harm you, but it's deep. And I like rub the dagger across the blood.
Okay. Realm, what's your intelligence real quick?
No reason.
Am I gonna lose intelligence after this?
No, it's fine.
Absolutely.
I would not, out of character, hurt you.
It's a +0.
What's the
or
value? 10?
10. Yeah.
It's not bad.
Okay.
I can't ever use you again, but it's fine.
So you watch as we got more people. We got 4 other bodies to get through.
What is happening?
So as she draws the dagger through your blood, you watch your blood kind of disappear from your palm, and instead the embellishments on the dagger begin to glow a very deep red. And Masala, as you close your eyes and feel the energy travel from the dagger through your fingertips into your veins and up towards your brain, you shut your eyes. And what you see is your group, the 5 of you, traveling through the woods. And in brief flashes, you see images of conflict, fighting with creatures. It happens almost 4 times before eventually you see the shape of the capital of Galleon rise from the trees. And that is all you glean.
So I'll wipe the dagger and I'll gently like bind the cloth around Realm's hand. And I will say, well, I see us passing successfully through the forest. There will be fighting to be done, at least 4 times, but we do arrive safely. So perhaps that is our best course of action. And I tuck the dagger back into my pouch.
Yes. My hand hurts a little bit, but no, I'm fine.
Okay, I say send it.
Yeah, it was just like you cut your hand. You're fine.
I'm fine. It's okay.
I pat his hand reassuringly before I go back. Before I stand back up.
Can a cool guy slip it into a pocket?
Yeah, not bleeding. You ain't seeing me bleed.
So, if you are planning to take it on foot, if that's the consensus,
Yes.
Do all of you have horses? Can travel more quickly that way.
We
No.
have. Yeah. We have 2.
Got here on
I mean,
foot.
we have enough for all of us to ride.
My
If we
horse can
rode
take
the
a second
horses.
rider too if necessary. He's quite large. And strong.
and wonderful, and the best.
Wonderful
Beautiful.
and the best. But you know, I'm not gonna gush because it's my horse, so that would be weird, but it's fine.
Well, then I think we have enough.
So, yes, if you're taking the same 2 horses as you arrived, I think you should be okay to go on horseback. As always, just be careful through the woods and try and stick to the path if you can. As for the cave, and she turns around and goes back to her desk and starts pulling open one of the drawers again. She pulls a piece of what looks like a mirror on a leather cord, and she holds it up and lets the mirror just kind of dangle. And then she whispers a command word, and you hear her say "Mar." And the mirror piece begins to rotate slowly around where it's held before it stops, kind of tilted in one direction as if being gently pulled by a magnet. And she says, if you follow this, it'll take you to the cave. It should be 1 or 2 days down the path, a little bit off the road, but not far. I should warn you, if you enter, you will be tested. Well, that's the tricky part. It varies depending on, the people. So it'll be a test for you.
A test of strength, a test of knowledge, a test of
Math.
ability.
It could be any of those.
And a test for all of us or a test for each of us.
Depends. It's difficult because everybody has a different experience.
Of course.
And is it the question that you can ask? It doesn't have to be like a 1-word question, or does it have to be like open-ended or yes or no?
I've heard from people who have visited that it is best if you are giving a direct question with a definitive, answer that might be easier to give. The more open-ended your question, the more vague the answer might be.
Okay. Well, I think we are still decided on foot. Is that right?
Yes, I am at
Me?
least.
Yes.
If we seem to have the time for the journey, because we don't have to be in Einsbury for the meeting of representatives until how long?
You have probably around a month. It
Okay,
happens at the start of winter.
so we can't, linger too long in Ormershire, but we seem to have time for the journey. I say we do it.
Are you not fond of the woods, Viconia?
She's delighted by them.
Really? You don't strike me as the type that would like to be out in the woods for too long. I'm just being honest.
The woods are my home. Not these woods, but woods from a long way away. But I'm sure we'll be able to keep you safe and clean, if that is what worries you.
I'll try real hard not to.
I glance over at Fitzroy and I'm like,
He's just smiling like a shit-eating little smirk.
and yeah, Masala's like, you'd be a dick, but it's fine.
Our
Well,
things
that
are packed.
Is entirely up to you.
I'm good now. I don't know what we would wait on.
If you need rest, I've been here 2 weeks waiting for your return, but if you need rest, you should take it, for we have it now and this is safe, so.
I rested plenty last night.
I'm alright to continue.
I mean, I'm always fine, so let's whenever y'all want to go.
Well, you can take a couple hours and get your things together, ready your horses, and leave probably by noon.
I do have a 2-person tent, but if you want your privacy, I understand. So we need a tent for Nia, and then we can probably go.
I'm sure we can scrounge something up. All right, well, why don't you all go get ready? I'll see what I can do about tracking down some additional tents, and I'll see you out of the city.
All right, so we'll see you shortly.
Okay. And she kind of ushers you all out of her study. The door shuts behind you, and the 5 of you now stood in the hall.
Hello.
Masala will like put a hand on Realm's shoulder and say, thank you for your blood. I can only use a certain blood once, so it is helpful for seeing.
But you're welcome. I hope that it was worth it if he can only use my blood once.
I think so. It helped guide us in the direction in which we might go, so at least we know that there is no... Unless things change, there is nothing bad in that direction beyond what we can handle.
That is reassuring.
How often do things change?
Oh, shit.
She sort of smiles at Vaughn and she says, well, you gain new allies, the wind blows the other direction, you see something you did not expect. So normally the visions from the blood are accurate, but there is never any guarantee in such things.
Neat.
I have a very quick out of character question. Was it like yesterday that I asked Sanvi the last session about the mail?
Yes, it was when you first arrived.
Okay, so that was like a day ago. So don't... Okay. I'm not gonna ask again.
And you now know that Fitzroy had been serving as the mailman in the meantime.
I'll sort of eye Fitzroy up and down, and I'll say, so I know why they're here. I know why I'm here. Why are you here?
I was just, I don't know, I'm just kind of out wandering, looking for stuff and things, and I ended up here, and there was a position that needed filling, and I'm pretty good at that, so I just stuck around for a while and became
That's
a
when
mailman.
When I left Skaglava, I didn't see you.
When you
I look at Vaughn and I was like, this, and I gesture, I'm like, this is what I mean about things changing sometimes.
Neat.
Make an insight check.
You're the suspicious one.
And then Fitzroy can roll deception or perception, or deception or persuasion. You don't have to say which one.
Okay. 20.
Okay. So what does she glean?
That he's being purposefully vague. He'll just look at you and smile, and then he'll wink and walk off.
Okay. So where are you going?
He doesn't know, but he's walking. And then he'll get a few feet forward and turn around and be like, what are y'all waiting for? What are we doing?
Well, I've got my bag. I think I'm ready to meet at the stables.
So you all collectively, after Fitzroy backtracks and wonders where we're going, head down towards the stables, where both Iman and Bellissima have been well looked after by the stable hands there. Their remaining wounds and fatigues tended to, their coats freshly brushed, well fed.
I give Bellissima a good stroke on the face.
And you will likely also see Misala approach this giant black and white horse and douse him in similar affections.
Y'all are. Y'all go setting your horses on fire pretty often. All right, I will make a note to be cautious about some things in the future.
About setting these horses on fire.
Would no.
So Laura, all you missed is that we have reached the horses and that Misala is starting to give, I believe it's Tempest?
Tempest, yeah.
Tempest all of the affection and appreciation they deserve for being
Yes.
a good horse.
Objectively the best horse in the campaign. But, you know,
Objectively,
it's not a competition or anything.
Yes, she would have given it to you. As you
Darby is
require it.
Oh god, I forgot the Derby. I mean, well,
Darby horse.
Tempest is, I'm sorry, Tempest is still a better horse than the Derby horse. It's fine.
Wow!
Did I say that out loud? Hold. Yes, I will share pictures.
Well, seeing as I am without horse, who among y'all is most comfortable with me hitching around?
Masala just like gestures, like it's fine. Come on.
Oh, don't
But
say
you're riding behind me. just so you know.
I don't mind riding bitch. That's fine.
Oh boy.
She just sort of like nods.
It's gonna wear out real
And-
fast. Get left on the side of the road.
Yeah. It's okay, we'll take turns. We'll take turns with them.
I also Guillemon or Bellissima, please.
Rel's like, I let this bitch cut my hand, but I don't trust him that much yet.
Okay. So you all mount your horses and begin for the exit of Ashenhurst.
There is an owl circling overhead, like far overhead, if anyone notices.
I probably don't notice shit.
Yeah.
I don't notice many things.
It's good to know. That's good to know. I'll keep that in mind for future shenanigans.
So as you approach the gates that head back north towards the Wishing Woods, you find both Sanvi and Starkiller there. Starkiller seems more absorbed in speaking with the guard that's posted at these gates. But Sanvi sees you and smiles. And as you start to ride by on your horses, she'll give a big wave and say, "Take care. Be sure to stay in touch if you need anything. I'll do what I can." No, thank you. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Thank you for bringing us all together.
Thank y'all for the job.
I just sort of like look over my shoulder, like I'm suspicious, but I'm okay with it for now. Like,
And I called you a volunteer, but are you getting paid for this?
Not
like
this.
he's not, that's okay though, you know. He
No,
looks
no,
strong,
no.
It's fine.
Not
looks
paid for
strong.
this. This is volunteer work. The mail delivery was
Uh,
also volunteer work, I guess. But whatever.
you should just keep talking. You never know what might come out of your mouth.
Wow.
Be careful what you wish for. I will talk this entire time.
I have
Okay.
spent a lot of time on my own. If you wish to talk, go ahead.
Yes? Did you think I wasn't going to? This is a pretty big mystery. I promise I'm going to be putting my resources to it, deciphering that journal that I showed you. I'm hoping you will. That's kind of why you're going, right? She seems nervous now.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
yes. We understand our assignment, regardless of the cleric.
I exchange a look with Fitzroy. I'm like,
Yes.
Yes, this is a telepathic exchange. You just see Sanvi get
Wait,
very nervous.
God.
are they staring at each other? And
Do you remember what you're doing?
like, are they just staring at each other intensely?
Yes.
though?
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah.
She's just very nervous you've forgotten what you were doing.
Oh no.
No, you're doing good. This is the moment of levity we all needed, and thank you for being there for it.
It's just this like deer in headlights moment. Oh god.
No, it was great.
No, it's fine.
It's great.
Bye, Star Killer.
Be.
There's just like he doesn't even turn around. It's very obvious that you were loud enough to be heard because the guards he's talking to look, and you hear him just kind of wave his hand, and immediately they snap their attention back to him.
I elbow Fitzroy and I say, "Are you intentionally antagonizing that man?"
Yes.
No, but
I just sort of roll my eyes and I look forward and I say, well, don't make it a habit, okay? We all have to get along.
No, but that one deserves it.
Ralma's like, then I look back over my shoulder at Ralma and I'm like, oh Lord, okay, here we go.
So you all collectively ride out into the Wishing Woods again. And I need a volunteer. Please roll a 1d8. Aren't you a full elf? Yep. There's a lot of half elves in this party.
So many half elves. It's fine. Look, we had the same father. It's going to be very weird in a few sessions when we learn that.
Well,
Okay. Okay. So, as you spend your first few hours riding, I need, let's say, Fitzroy and Vaughn to make perception checks.
okay, dope.
Troy already said he wasn't good at perception.
That
I
just
rolled.
makes it more fun.
An 18, you bitch!
It's my boy right there.
I rolled a 9.
Oh no.
So, Vaughn, you kind of zone out a little bit as you travel, but Fitzroy is paying enough attention for all of you, and to your ears, you begin to hear the distant sounds of snarling and barking, and branches being crushed as something moves quickly through the trees.
I'm gonna just kind of like wave a hand to get everybody's attention and just whisper like, I think there's dogs or wolves running through the trees up yonder. Just letting y'all know.
Do we want
put
to
it
try
in
and do we want to try and outrun them, or do we want to face them?
I'm never mind getting my hands dirty, but I'm just a volunteer. It's up to y'all.
I look skeptical. I give them a look. Yeah, but I don't say anything. Can I? So I've established Risa is like flying over us. Can I see through their eyes and see if I see anything?
You can do a perception check
Okay.
with.
Do I use?
Yes,
Risa's
you use
stats?
the owl stats for it.
Okay. Perception is wisdom, right? Perception plus 3. Okay. I'm gonna roll this dice that's rolled 2 nat 20s already, so we're due for a negative, like a nat 1. And that, oh, that's not bad. That's an 18.
Okay. So
So you see her eyes go white for a second?
and the bird overhead scouts a little bit further through the trees, and with that keen owl vision, you can spot a pack of about 6 or 8 wolves chasing down a pair of deer. Just on the path ahead of you, they are bound to cross you in probably about 3 minutes.
There are wolves. There's a pack of wolves ahead. They're chasing after a deer. We could potentially hold back, and they might be distracted if they make a kill, or we can keep going, but then we'll likely have to face them.
We should hold back.
Yeah, let's hold back, see if we could avoid this.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I'll pull Tempest to a halt, and then I will again go and watch through Risa's eyes to see if I can see them make the kill, so we can move past
Okay.
while they're distracted.
So are you all, just halted on the path?
We should maybe
Uh,
move off the path a little or something.
I mean, probably, eh?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'll just trot off just off to the side of the path.
Okay. So with the warning you have collectively received from your new party members, you leave the path just enough to kind of tuck into the trees with your big beautiful horses and all of their passengers. I need everybody to make a stealth check.
but I'm not very good at that, but it's okay.
Guess who also makes these at disadvantage? Oh boy, howdy! It doesn't matter what anyone else rolled.
I rolled a 12.
Me too! But I have good stuff, so it's okay. 21.
11.
Okay.
A
You were
one
going to
for
get us
two.
killed, but it's... Oh, right.
1 for
What did
2.
I rolled a natural 1 for a total of 2.
Okay.
I mean, that could be worse,
Worse.
technically.
I don't know if it actually could be.
So, in the path ahead of you, breaks that pair of deer, running desperately for their lives, with wolves sprinting on their heels. As they go by, sort of charging across the path and into the woods on the other side, Fitzroy sort of stumbles on the horse, trying to get a good look, and you can hear the very distinct clanking of his armor as he leans and nearly falls off. Only
I grab
barely managing to stay aboard the horse with the assistance from Masala, and a pair of the wolves slow and stop just before charging in after the rest of them and look down the path towards where you are hidden. What are you doing?
I'm gonna not shoot, but I'm gonna prepare a crossbow bolt.
I'm going to guide my horse. God.
Okay. Okay. Are you sending them towards the rest of the pack or away from the rest of the pack? Okay. That's a nice dice.
Is it? Let's
I mean-
find out.
They rolled okay. So Laconia casts this image of a deer and sends it after the rest of the pack, and the wolves seem to flick their attention to that deer, and after a few moments take off after it into the trees. You appear to have avoided the conflict with the wolf pack. What do you do?
I am patting Fitzroy's armor and saying, You're very loud sometimes.
They just,
I'm
he
just
laughs.
like this squeaky. Like just be careful of that if you can. And then I turn and start going again. Like okay.
Okay. You continue along the path for another couple hours. Probably been about 5 hours worth of travel at this point. The sun is beginning to dip towards the horizon, and most of you are used to how the Wishing Woods behaves as the sun gets closer and closer to sinking out of sight. It gets dark very fast, and whatever light remains is washing your surroundings in a sickly green. Do you keep pressing, or are you making camp?
I assume we should probably make camp now.
Yeah, camp sounds good to me.
Okay. Start setting people on fire.
Yeah.
I think I've seen this horror movie.
So you are guided by the soft and beautiful glow of fluttering butterflies as you find a clearing wide enough to build a small camp.
I am very comfortable in this environment. woods are my natural habitat, so I just start. Yeah, like I don't even have a tent. I'm just setting up my bedroll and
Have you heard of this great thing called sleeping in the dirt?
yeah, like I mean, if you you just get rained on, it's fine. I don't understand the big deal. And I sort of like take off my headdress and like wash my face and Reese, go ahead.
Go ahead. So no, go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say the owl comes down and it's like a barn owl, but darker pattern than you usually see in a barn owl, and it sits next to me and I talk to him quietly for a little while.
I'm gonna set up my tent and slip off to go pee because I actually have to pee, and so does Fitzroy.
Yeah, we can take a pee break and reset that shit because it looks like more people are dropping off.
I lost all audio for the last minute.
Oh,
Oh no!
didn't miss anything too exciting, but we'll recap
It's really
that
sad. Vaughn died.
moment. Just struck by lightning immediately. Anyways, gotta pee. Bye.
I'm here.
I'm not.
Liar. Why you lie?
Why you lying?
Inside check. Are you really here?
Or are you a goat?
Oh, sorry, that fell out.
Amazing.
Are you a figment of our imagination?
Always. God damn it. Alright, so I did as well,
Hey.
except it came
Welcome.
pre-made.
Welcome to the
Thank you.
party, guys. Welcome to the party.
I'll be
I'm
right
glad
back.
you're finally joining me.
I'm going hard on my second Dr. Pepper of the day.
Nice.
Yay, there you go. That's a drink. It's definitely a drink.
It's okay, this gives me time to prep something I definitely forgot about.
No, it's okay. You're fine.
No, I'm not.
23 different flavors in it.
I'm sorry, I lied. You're not fine. You are absolutely not fine.
Don't lie to me. Not me finally also making horse tokens.
Hey, nah, it's alright. It's okay. We can do with what we've got. Sorry, Darby.
I mean, Darby was the
Fine.
first one to get a horse icon. So
That's true,
technically,
that's true.
he's the OG horse. Even if he's not
Are
the
you-
most beautiful and the most best.
That's true. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're not the beautiful and the most best. Yeah.
Okay.
Is
Just,
it?
They're all
They're
gonna
be salty about it.
another city not worrying
they don't
about
know.
I mean, the prototype is
Darby,
never
you
actually
are
the
in-
perfect type, right?
Or-
What Darby doesn't know can't hurt their feelings.
No, they're hanging out with their dad. Solace. They're not worried about it right now.
Okay. Aww. It's fine. They're gonna be fine. We're gonna take care of them.
Famous last words.
Shut up! Don't make me break out the meme.
Okay. So, you guys have set up camp, have used your supplies to make a meal to sustain you all for the night. Gathered around the campfire as you are, is there anything you're doing with this time?
Yeah, I mean, I was going through my backpack, and does anyone remember where I got this handkerchief from? Like this nice silk handkerchief.
Not a clue, my friend.
No, I didn't think you would know. I didn't think you would.
I'm like, a woman? Was there a woman at some point?
There have been a few, but none that would that I would get this from.
Was it a man?
There have been a
Don't
few.
think
but-
Calder would have given this to me either.
Respect. I mean, honestly.
You could have bet. You tend to retire early, Viconia. You have no idea what happened.
There's a reason I wake up naked every night.
Oh god, I've slept in the room with Vaughn. Oh no. I look at Vaughn and
I don't remember either.
I look at Vaughn and I say, is she always so sensitive?
To specific subjects sometimes.
Well, that is useful information to have.
We're just loudly.
I'm sorry, are you always so sensitive to,
I mean,
Oh my god.
We're just loudly drinking and like looking at everyone over the top of our water skin. Like,
Realm is very quietly drinking, but doing the same thing.
I just didn't... Is...
I imagine it would have been in the first tomb or like in the manor we were investigating.
You slept with someone in a tomb.
We all slept together at a
Found
tomb,
the
actually.
oh, you want that kind of party? All right.
There's a certain kind of magic in that can be useful, I suppose.
I also missed the last part because I was laughing at what Christine said. So
It's okay. We all slept together in the tomb, y'all. It's fine.
We sealed the tomb behind us and we got trapped in there for a night, so we all had to sleep there together. For a night, at least.
Oh, I understand. Okay.
Like you slept together, or you slept. I mean, there's some nuance there, but it's none of my business. I apologize.
we did not.
Well, we physically slept, yes.
Together.
No, I mean yes, but no.
You've lost some of your number since you started. Yes, I saw them before.
Yes. They'll be back.
Were they there when you slept together?
Okay, so
I'm
yes,
very
we all
interested.
slept in the
I'm
same
very-
area.
yeah.
We did not do more than sleep.
Oh, there wasn't sex. Okay.
No.
You should probably make that.
no.
You should
There were
probably make that
corpses in the room,
clear.
it would have been awkward. Like,
You
I
tell
just,
that
it killed
story.
the romantic vibe.
It's very
there a
disrespectful.
romantic vibe before then?
Well, it was hard to tell with all the skeletons in the room, so we'll have to recreate the events to find out.
I look very interested. I'm like, huh?
Huh.
Yeah. Skeletons.
How long have we been on the road and sitting here total?
You are probably spent about half the day traveling. So by the time you had stopped to set up camp, you'd been traveling for about 5 hours on horseback.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
I just wondered how many hours it had been.
Why? Did something weird happen at night?
I don't believe you.
Are you gonna turn into a werewolf?
Oh God, there is a blood hunter
Uh.
class. It's fine. It's fine.
He could be one.
Oh,
Or if it is viable to the conversation.
I wasn't ready.
I mean,
If it's
I'm an
part of
open
your
book.
fighting strategy.
well,
I mean, sex
my
is nice, but I
goodness.
don't tend to engage during combat. That's ill-advised.
What a pervert.
Do you normally?
I can't relate to that. But
to not have to what?
it doesn't matter.
What-
We'll talk about
no,
it later.
what-
It's fine.
Goodness.
Will we? Because you.
But yeah, what can you do besides make people bleed and see the future?
Isn't that enough?
Do you think it's enough?
It has served me in good stead so far. And she sort of laughs and she says, I'm a hedge witch. I am from Skuglova. It's a long way away, if you are not familiar. But I have some skill with magic. Some skill. I sort of shrug, like neutrally. It is a certain kind of magic we tend to practice on our own, though there's a coven there. I have some ability with foreseeing things. I can divine some of the future, and I pull out my dagger and hold it in my lap. But also I have some ability to change things. And then whatever else you might expect of a witch.
Do you have any healing magic?
A little bit for myself, but it is at the expense of others. I am not particularly skilled in healing, so while I will do my best to assist you all, if you are in a difficult situation, please do not count upon me for healing.
Go ahead. Go ahead. And
Burst into
helpful.
flame.
Fitzroy will take the scythe from their back, and like when they do, like the blade kind of flicks open, and those runes glow like an orange. And like they also have fun little bracers that will kind of slide into something that looks like a shield-ish formation. And just I like to hit stuff, but I can do a little bit of magic sometimes. None of it is healing, but it will hurt other people.
Just as useful. Well, I suppose we should share with you guys. I am sneaky, and I will probably hide and do lots of shooting, or possibly get in their face when they're busy with other people.
Well, that seems useful.
In very dire circumstances, I can heal a little bit.
Oh shit, that actually raises a really good question that I meant to bring up earlier. Would they want Solus to take the collar with her or not? I meant to ask earlier, and I wasn't ready. She's okay with wearing it if, because she is the most equipped to use it, and she is planning on rejoining the party later, but if you guys want to take it back, that would be okay too. Sorry.
I can add some context that might help make the decision very easy for you.
Yes.
I would imagine that after, the mess with a realm's attempt to speak to his entity, you had perhaps gathered to discuss what parting would look like and important matters like that item that is around Solus's neck. As she had once mentioned before, I would imagine Bryn would have tried her hand. Viconia would have tried her hand at dispelling it. In any regard she has, even if you didn't have it prepared, we'll say that you did. Because upon attempting to dispel the curse or dispel magic, you'd feel the necklace start to tighten on her neck. Yeah, remove curse. To Viconia, you'd feel like it was successful and that something was accomplished, but to Solus, the necklace would just tighten.
So it's just on Solus. We're not getting it off.
It's going to take more than one remove curse to pull that off. More time than you had.
So she would grab Viconia's hand and reassure her and say that it's fine, that it is obviously her burden to bear, and it's all right.
Yes, you get the impression it's going to take several sessions.
Okay. Sorry, I apologize. I meant to cover.
No, it's okay.
I did not.
Yep.
It was also in my notes. We just never touched it.
Wow.
Oh wait,
That's
yeah, we
fine.
never did find anything about the ring in Ashenhurst.
You
Yep.
heard that it likely was not there, as Sanbi pays close attention to magic items under her
Okay.
jurisdiction.
So apologies. We may go back to
Present time.
Yeah,
Sex
break.
and, all that stuff.
Sex and
I
fighting.
mean, everyone's apparently cool with it, so whatever. Uh-huh.
The Ewings.
Um.
And I explode. I like it.
Yeah. Miss Sala will look reasonably impressed.
I'm sorry.
Why would that be an issue? It seems rather handy. Oh, I see. I see.
You go in there at your own risk. That's all I gotta say.
I sort of snort. Miss Sala sort of sighs. She says, I don't have anything to hide. Whatever you can find is all right with me.
Also can speak into your mind, but I cannot read or hear I mean, I can hear you back, but I cannot dig into it at all. I can just speak.
I can also speak into your mind, and you can answer back, and we can have a grand old chat that way for quite a while if you want.
A lot of magic is.
I can actually. He's going to point at Mia and cast message and say, I can do it.
Is it 25 words or less?
Yeah, I do. It's just within 120 foot distance.
You can do it multiple times, though.
Yeah.
You can reply to this message.
Yes, you can reply to it, and then I can cast it again, and then you can reply again, and we can go on and on like that for hours if you want.
That's very cozy, isn't it?
Sure. I sometimes come up with a good plan. I can punch stuff, and yeah, that's about it. I'm here.
Straightforward. I like it. Like it.
He is very strong and good at punching.
I was like, I kind of eye him up and down, and I was like, I feel like you have a little more combat ability than that.
I mean, that breaks down the gist of it. I can punch things, so I could probably punch them pretty well. And yeah,
Vaughn
nothing super
punches
flashy.
things pretty well. And she sort of nods.
Well.
Oh, well, I didn't.
I
Is
feel like
there-
that's
I
an
look at-
exaggeration, but
I lean over to Realm and I say, is there some sort of tension there?
You know, yes. But it's best not to address it. Just watch.
Oh, I intend to watch. I intend to watch. And she laughs.
I would take a watch.
I'll take one whenever.
Certainly. I'm used to it.
Like first watch.
I'm rather fond of the night hours myself. I will take first watch with you.
I reckon I will take the morning watch then.
And I will take the middle watch as well.
Okay. So with your watches decided, are you turning in for the evening?
I would.
Yep.
Okay, you crawl into your new tent.
I will ask Risa to also watch. It smells like new tent.
Okay. Right, so who is up first? Sorry, I realized we still had the Ashenhurst song playing. I gotta fix that. I have to.
It is fine.
That's not-
Realm and yeah.
Okay. So as the rest of the party tucks in for the night, go ahead and both make perception checks.
Oh, fuck it. I don't want to roll right now.
PTSD from rolling dice.
Oh no.
It's okay. I got a 17. If that won't do it, then it doesn't deserve to be done.
I got a 15, but wait, plus 6, 21. Cool.
There you go. There
Yeah.
you go. You got
Okay.
this. It's all right.
Back. Roll that one only.
As you both seat yourselves nearby camp to share in your watch together, you do, about an hour in, hear the distant sound of thudding and a very mournful moan echoing through the trees.
I will send Risa out to see if she can see anything.
Go ahead and make a perception check with Risa.
That is a 9. Wait,
Okay.
wait, hold on. Oh god, this dice is confusing. I apologize, that's a 12. Yeah, sorry, that's my bad. My confusing
So-
dice, I'd never, yeah.
A 12?
Yes.
So, Risa sort of, from overhead, that bird's eye view, surveys the Wishing Woods to the best of her ability and finds that all she can really see is canopy, blowing with the wind. Looks normal.
Okay. I will look at Realm and kind of shrug and say, I'm not sure. Could be anything.
I could go look, but it may also just pass us by if we are quiet.
Perhaps we wait then and see if anything else occurs.
Yeah.
So we'll just kind of sit quietly.
And listen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you sit quietly and listen to the sounds of the forest. You do not hear the moaning again.
Well, I think it's gone. I hope it's gone.
I suppose we will find out, but we will perhaps inform the next watch of what we heard, just in case.
Yes, that sounds wise. I wanted to ask a little more about what you saw that made you come to help us.
So she'll sort of sit up a little bit and she'll pull the dagger out and hold it up to Realm and she'll say, My magic is mostly around seeing and the future and possibilities. Stagger was my mother's, and I do not know from whence it came, but if it draws blood for the first time, based on the intelligence of the creature from which it draws blood, I can see things and know things.
Oh, that's why. I see.
So I was in my forest and my home, and I drew blood and was able to see that there was something coming. And I saw all of you, and I saw that you are involved in something that is important and something that is powerful. And I wanted to be here. I wanted to be a part of it.
Well, that's very kind of you.
She sort of shrugs and she says, it's magic. I want to see what happens. So do not give me too much credit. It was not out of mercy or kindness that I came, but I wanted to see.
Doesn't really matter what brought you here as long as you're here and ready to help.
She inclines her head and she says, I will do what I can.
But you traveled a long way, you said.
I did Skokava Forest. It is to the east, the northeast. It is at the far corner of Islater. My forest was at the southern end, but yeah, it took me many weeks to get here to find all of you.
I can imagine. Will your home be all right?
She sort of shrugs and she says, we'll see if I have the opportunity to go home again.
Is that something you would like?
I mean, it is my home, but there is nothing in particular to draw me there other than familiarity. It is just
I understand
myself.
that feeling.
Our coven is there, but we are allied, but perhaps not close. Perhaps not the way I see that you and your friends are.
Well, we have been traveling together and been through quite a bit together.
You suffering, it polishes the spirit. It makes you stronger if you survive it.
I sometimes doubt that myself, but I've heard
Which
that
part?
saying.
That it makes you
That you-
stronger or that you have survived?
Well, some days who knows, but no, that it makes you stronger.
And can you not do more now than you could when you set out?
I can, yes.
Then you're stronger.
Yes, I suppose in terms of ability.
Is there anything else that matters?
No, I suppose not.
So, we will all become stronger through this, one way or another.
Is that something you would like? To get stronger?
I've seen it, but my visions are not always right.
You've seen yourself getting stronger?
She sort of inclines her head.
Then I'm sure it will come true.
Usually it does. You say you... Go ahead.
No, go for it. No.
You've traveled together a long time. It sounds like all of you have grown close, but there were others when I initially saw.
Yes, we have two friends who will be coming back. They just needed to figure some things out.
I see. How do you feel about that?
I miss them already, but if it's what they needed, then I'm glad they're going after it.
Well, it sounds like you have thought things through.
I don't know about that, but maybe.
She kind of laughs a little bit and she says, well, as much as I can see, none of us have it all figured out, do we?
No, I suppose not. Not unless you're old and nearing death, perhaps. I don't know.
That's it. Once you're ready to die, you know everything.
She kind of looks down at herself and she says, well, I'm older than you, but I'm not so old.
I mean, I don't think you look old at all.
She starts laughing. Well, I am glad I had this watch with you, Realm, so we could learn each other.
I'm glad as well. It's nice to have you here. And to have your help.
I will do my best.
And gradually, your watch will come to a close. The next,
Very quickly. Yes, sorry.
very quickly.
Continue a bit not worse. Yeah.
It's just a matter of waking whose watch it is next, because I was definitely keeping track of who was when.
Vaughn and, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We'll wake them up and tell them about the moaning that we heard.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I go back to my tent, I'm going to look at the letter that I saw Darby slip into my stuff.
Okay.
It's just, yeah.
You can send it to me over.
I was gonna say, you can do it publicly or you can send it privately.
Yeah,
I'll send it privately.
and you can do it after also.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Vaughn and Maconia, you could both make perception checks for me.
Can I
I don't know, can you?
do it well?
You can roll it. I don't know how it's gonna go.
9.
Oh no,
Very good.
that's the same as last time.
Yeah.
Oh no, at least it's consistent.
Consistency is good, right?
Oh no.
So,
You guys are
your,
really distracted. It's
your
fine.
watch goes by quietly.
It's fine. What could go wrong?
Peaceful night for once.
Peaceful night. Is there anything you're doing or saying during the time of your watch, or business as usual? Okay. Okay. You hear back. I'm glad you're okay. I promised help is coming. Ask for me at the Ivory Spire once you reach Ainsbury. Love you lots. Mom.
Okay. Back that on our to-do list. I could give it my best shot. Hmm. Well, it sounds like your dream was perhaps a glimpse into the memory of someone else. I mean, you do have an affinity for detecting thoughts and seeing inside people's heads. I wouldn't be surprised if that manifests itself somehow magically in your dreams. Which truthfully only solidifies my theory. I mean, not that I really know anything about magic or how it works, but that's just something that comes to mind. If it happens again and you have some kind of, I don't know, autonomy in that dream, maybe find a mirror, something to help you see whose memory you're living through. I mean, you're dreaming, so I don't know if that would come to mind, but if it does, it would help. It could be their memory. And maybe if we do come across this person who you do see, you can ask them some questions to get insight into what that memory might have been. Well, I guess there's that. I mean, gosh, we've been to so many tombs at this point. I think a trip in the Underdark could be a little vacation. Well, I hope it was helpful. They seem okay. I don't trust my impressions anymore, though, so I'm just waiting it out. Uh, it may reveal itself in time when it becomes relevant. just as you had a lot to reveal to us in time. Yeah, you never be too cautious. I don't know if anything specific would come up. Just, yeah, talking about, I don't know, what's the best drink, what's the best beer they had at all these taverns they visited. If she's even tried them at all the taverns, like it's...
So, the rest of your watch will pass quietly. Realm. There comes a time in the night when you open your eyes, feeling a little restless. And instead of staring at the canvas of your tent, you are staring down a long, rocky tunnel. You hear in your head, "Take care, Odelm. I have a bad feeling about this."
Can you repeat the name? Odam?
Odelm. Odelm. You respond in a voice that sounds similar to the one you heard in your head. "It'll be all right. We have to do this. It's too dangerous to leave down here." You press on into the dark of the cavern. And it's as if there's little flashes of conflict. And in each one, you see twin daggers that you are wielding, cutting down skeletons and undead creatures. There's a time during a flash where you hear a warning in your head, just in time to turn and catch a blade that was meant for your back. And with a flash of brilliant light, you disintegrate the undead warrior behind it. You proceed further and further into the caverns, and eventually the tunnel opens up into a large chamber, the head of which sits a pedestal, hosting a large red gem that gleams beautifully with a light that illuminates the walls in a faint haze. You approach it, feelings of relief blooming through your chest. And then it begins to churn uncomfortably. Be careful. You do not understand its potential. You glance around, but you know you will not see the owner of that voice. Still you advance, and you reach out to take the gem. And as soon as your fingers brush against it, you snap awake. And in your ears, you hear a miserable hissing. And then it is quiet.
Is anyone awake?
The two on their watch, you can hear chatting quietly amongst themselves.
I'm gonna get up and go talk to them for a minute.
So as the pair of you are getting ready to wake Fitzroy for his watch, you hear the sounds of somebody approaching. Realm, awake.
Everything all right, darling?
I had a dream. I don't always have those, so I wanted to run it by you a little bit. In my dream, there was one person. Sorry, just confirm. It was one person, but two voices.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There was one person, but he was speaking to someone in his mind. The name was Odelm. it just threw me that I could hear the response in someone's head, warning them to be careful and things like that. There was a pedestal with a large red gem, and I can remember feeling relieved, or the person feeling relieved. I don't know, it's very confusing. But I heard a warning from that voice in the head telling them, or them, I think, to be careful. And that's really all I remember. When I woke, they touched the thing, and then I woke up.
Seems as if we're having weird dreams all around.
I don't really have those. That's weird, but. And then when I woke up, I heard my voice hissing, like it was annoyed or something. I don't know. I just thought it would be good to tell you guys in case you think of something that I don't.
No, we do appreciate it. I'm curious about more of your family's background. Curious about your ancestors, if something like this has happened to them before.
Remember anything about, like, my parents saying anything about family or anything?
Make a history check.
I just have to switch out my headphones. Hold on.
This one did well before. Oh, it's another 15. So I think it's 0. Maybe I have an ancestor named Odell. I don't know.
That is what I wonder. All of this comes back to your lineage.
Well, if we get to the Cave of Knowledge... Although I think we can only ask one thing a day, and that would probably take a few days going in there, then being tested more than once, and that all sounds very unpleasant.
One question per person.
One question a day.
One question a day? I thought she said per person. Never mind.
Well, it's per person, but once a day.
One question a day. Doesn't matter who asks it.
Ah, okay.
And then the cave moves.
Oh, and then the cave moves.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit,
So
that's...
we need to figure out a collective question. Good.
Yeah, so, Well, my thing is not that important. We should definitely ask about something about these artifacts. In that case.
That's what I've been wondering about. Should we ask about the location of the closest artifact, or should we be something asking after one more specific?
That's actually quite good. We should ask.
That is a really good one. We just have to make sure it doesn't mistakenly think it's one of the ones we have in our possession.
Also, me just
That'd be
chiming in like I'm here, sorry.
You are here.
You are
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, cool. I didn't know.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, sorry. I say this and then I go put clothes on.
I mean, you're still on your watch.
Yeah, this is Realm got
This
up
is
and
during our
realized
watch,
while
you
you're
goober.
on
No,
your
wait,
watch.
no, this is canon now.
Then
Realm
I missed
keeps
that
watch
context.
taken too.
Yep, I missed the context.
He
And I
does
thought
his
this was in the
watching.
next one. Okay.
No, you guys were having your watch and he got up and started
Okay.
talking to you guys.
Well then, yeah.
I'm sure we have plenty of time to discuss this on the road. What
Yes.
other? Are you alright, Realm? Despite the dream?
I mean, compared to what I'm used to, that was cake or whatever the saying is. Yeah, I'm fine, thank you.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to go back to bed, but that was unusual for me, so I wanted to share it.
Good. No, I'm glad that you did.
Have a good watch.
Okay, bye!
So- Realm goes back to his bedroll, and not long after, the pair of you are able to wake Fitzroy for his watch for the last stretch of the night.
Do we trust him to have a watch alone?
Well, we're gonna have to.
Too late now.
Doesn't matter. I'm sleeping.
I'm sorry you got left by yourself, buddy.
Who woke him up?
I'll say maybe Vaughn would have.
I'd go
Okay,
with him.
cool.
I wasn't just gonna crawl out. I was gonna go with him.
So when
Stand
you
over
go
his shoulder.
to wake Fitzroy up for his watch, what comes out of the tent is not the half elf that went into it. It is a 4-foot tall kobold who comes out of the tent. So
What the fuck?
Wait.
You're asleep. 4-foot tall bald.
Yeah.
What did you...
Go
That was
the
the
fuck
in-character
on.
response, by the way.
I love this.
I take out my rapier and I point it at him.
Really?
No. Yeah. I do go and look into the tent, though.
Just make sure there isn't, like, remains.
Yeah.
Did you leave Fitzroy in here? Are you the real Fitzroy?
I'm not even questioning that it's the real Fitzroy. I'm going to look into the tent for Fitzroy.
there's no one else in the tent.
Oh my god.
What did you do? What did you do? What did you do with our acquaintance?
I am your acquaintance.
Oh no.
Respectfully,
He was
no,
so
you're not.
hot.
Respectfully, yes, I am, and I will assume the shape of the half elf they recognized.
Of all the people in the party, you're the one most puzzled by this.
I didn't turn into something that's like 2 feet shorter.
But you turned into something maybe equally detestable in the eyes of many, didn't you?
Oh.
Touche.
And how do
He
you...
didn't mean that, Makoni.
I didn't say detestable.
That was just a little mean.
Nothing. I didn't say detestable. I didn't even use the words in a bad way. I was just. You know
But
what?
you had for a reason, and who's to say this is my real form? Who's to say either of them are my real form?
I cast
my
Dispel Magic.
Okay. So you cast Dispel Magic, and the image of the half-elf will have to melt away. And again, as the kobold stood there, no less confident.
So you're not any fun. Got it.
Wait, is this waking me up yet? I would like to wake up.
Have a good watch. I'm going to go
Uh,
crawl into my tent.
Y'all didn't even let me explain why. It's fine.
I'm here.
Uh,
Hello.
Literally, I would love to wake up right now.
I'm a detestable creature. I'm going to bed, she calls out.
Ah,
It takes a detestable creature to know one, sweetie. Just so you know.
I didn't call you detestable.
But you
So-
hide for a reason.
As this exchange turns into yelling, Realm, you had barely gotten to sleep before you're woken up again, and Sala, you are waking to the sounds of detestable being thrown back and forth through the clearing.
No, I'm
Oh.
going in my tent now.
I rub my face and I get up and I look around and I say, so this is your true form. Is it your true form? Or were you just teasing her?
I was cursed horribly, unfortunately, by a witch, and now this is my true form until I can find a way to break the curse.
Leave him.
put upon me.
I kind of eye him and I say, well, I know a little bit about witches. And is he serious? Is it a curse? May I insight check that?
You can do an insight check against
I would like to, please.
Persuasion or deception.
Oh,
It's okay,
18.
I rolled badly.
I rolled
I
a
got
20,
18.
22.
I'm just like,
So it seems like this poor creature is cursed.
I don't believe it. No, I do.
Holy
Well.
shit.
hold on, I'm looking at my spell list.
It were a bog witch that cursed me, and unfortunately, at the same time, she did kidnap my brother. And now, I am looking for both an end to this cursed existence and my sweet brother.
Oh my god, he's so full
I look
of
at
shit.
them and I say, you know that I can dispel a curse, don't you?
No, it's weird bog witch magic. She said I had to like find true love and get married, and it
What
was
sort
very
of-
specific terms
what
to this
Sort
curse.
of witch do you think I am?
Not like the one that cursed me. She was real ugly, and you were very pretty. She.
That is very convenient, isn't it?
I mean, being pretty is convenient, I would imagine.
Oh my
But-
god.
She just sort of laughs. And not where I'm from so much, but I suppose in general, yes, you're correct. There would need to be
Well-
more people for it to be rather useful where I'm from, but
I can only hide for so many hours a day, and I figured that if we are all going to be traveling, you'll see it eventually. And I also didn't mean to hurt the sensitive one's feelings. I just felt a little bit cornered, and like, it just sort of reacted. So
You're probably
Mm,
fine.
Sensitive.
I sort of like come over and I put my arm around them and I go, I know we are new to this group and I am not particularly accustomed to being among people myself, but I do not think calling her the sensitive one is going to earn you any points.
I know, that's why I did it while she's not here.
I'm like desperately suppressing laughter. It is like, this is an act of God right now that I'm like, I can laugh. Nope.
And I mean, I should go ahead and tell y'all, in case it comes up, I have developed a bit of an identity for this form. I call him Kex, and he is from a swamp. Yes, Kex. he's from a swamp way south. My brother really is missing though, so that curse
No,
aside.
I need you to look. Look. I understand that you enjoy having a good time. I can see that. But
Are you implying that you don't believe me right now?
I'm implying that you are a consummate liar, and I can tell that based on the expression on your face right now.
You?
And not on a dice roll, because I don't want to roll inside again.
Why would I lie about? Y'all all ought to go back to bed, and we'll talk about it in the morning. I won't do anything nefarious to camp.
No, I don't think you're out here to harm us. I just think that perhaps you have your own agenda.
I've been very forthcoming about my agenda.
And what is that? Money?
I'm trying to remove this curse by finding a lovely woman who will accept me as I am and get married to me, and also
is-
find my brother.
It is not very forthcoming if this is the first time you've mentioned it. But if marriage is your price, I can certainly marry you. It's not a
No, because you don't love me. You're just doing it to fix the problem. You don't really love me.
Yes, I do most things I do in order to fix problems.
The true love ain't gonna break the curse. Or a true love would, and I guess that marriage wouldn't.
No, I mean, give it time. Maybe you'll come around. Some people do. Time, but
I pat their little short cobalt head. And I say, "Look, you're very cute. You're very cute."
oh my god, now I'm being patronized, and I'm gonna go just squirm away and go sit on a stump somewhere.
So
No, I
the
didn't mean it like that. And I follow them and I sit down next to them.
lizard creature goes to take their watch.
I look back at Vaughn and I'm like, oh, this is awkward now. Now it's awkward.
Masala, if you forgo your watch, you're not getting a long rest.
I know. It's fine. I will accept, it is a price I'm willing to pay.
Okay. Okay. So the rest of you go to start and settle back down to get the rest of your rest, as it were. Kex and Masala, if you can go do a perception check.
And I assume it's just like a not quite a not quite what's the word I'm looking for? Like it's silence and it's fine, but it's not great. That is not a good perception check.
Well, I rolled a natural 20, so maybe it was
Okay.
Yeah, see, there you go. It's fine. I've got companions.
So Kex is being quite vigilant about their watch and taking it very seriously. Surveying the surroundings. and
I'm
the-
paying more attention to the kobold. I've never seen one of these before, and I'm intrigued.
At this point in the evening, Kex, you don't hear anything suspicious, just the familiar creaking of wood, the brush of breeze through the canopy, critters darting around in the dark. But your watch will pass peacefully.
You're not gonna go back to bed, you're just gonna sit there and stare for the whole time?
I didn't think I was staring, but I've never seen one of you before. I don't mean that. It sounds bad. You know what? It sounds badly when I say it like that.
Called someone a detestable creature earlier this evening, so it's fine.
You
can...
did do that. You did.
Well, but I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not.
Does it?
It wasn't. I was more so calling myself a detestable creature and hoping that maybe somebody would relate, but it's not how it was received, and I will apologize accordingly in the morning.
Will you? Or will you pretend it never happened?
I will apologize. I will even put on a pretty face and say real nice words and make it all better.
I've seen your pretty face, and it is quite pretty.
Well, thank you. I happen to think I am beautiful on the inside, and it shines through no matter what face I am wearing, but thank you.
Where are you from, Fitzroy?
Our espresso, not espresso. That's
Our
coffee.
espresso.
Our espresso. Oh, I could
Espresso.
kill for one of those.
And he is like just a 4-foot little kind of ruddy black and greenish brown kobold with orange eyes and horns. The armor and everything else is the same. The scars are the same. The eyes are the same.
Our espresso.
You know, our espresso. It's south and
Is it south, or are they making this up? I can't see the map right now.
I'm
Is it
gonna
south?
go ahead and say you've done enough insight checks for one evening. You're just gonna have to take it at face value.
I've never had espresso in my life, so I wouldn't know what that is anyways. So I'll say, as soon as I recover my composure, is that a long way away?
That's pretty far. Good old long boat ride and trek from here.
And how really did you come to be at Ashenhurst?
I was running from the law, maybe, and hid in the Dawn Thicket, I think it's called. And then I just started walking north, and then I was in Ashenhurst. and they needed a mailman, and I decided I would do that for a while.
Look, I'm not particularly judgmental myself. I have shown that there are things that I can learn from blood and from more intelligent blood the more I can learn. Regardless, what exactly were you running from?
Oh,
What did you do?
I mean, I was just trying to sell some stuff in a town, and maybe my prices were not as competitive as I led someone to believe, and maybe they got uppity and called the guard, and it's fine. Nothing, I didn't kill anybody or anything like that.
Well, if you didn't kill anyone, I suppose it's minor as such things go.
Well, I guess we'll see. They haven't come after me yet, so.
And is this your true form?
And I told you I was cursed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm eager to be a pretty man full time again.
Yes,
Not that
of
I'm
course,
on.
that's right. A bog witch turned you
Mhm.
into a lizard.
Yeah, she had.
I mean, Laura may be doubtful, but Masala failed her insight check. This seems believable.
Yeah, I'm not down. It's fair. It's fair. She sort of nods and she says, "Well, I suppose I've heard of such magic, though I've never engaged in it myself. But I have heard of spells that involve true love, although it seems a little saccharine sweet to me. But if that is your story, then so it is."
Afraid that's it.
Mm-hmm. And she just sort of nods and she's like, "Well, perhaps you will meet your true love through our travels, and it will be quite beautiful."
Maybe so. If folks get real cool about all of this real fast, I guess.
I don't know if you've met our traveling companions, but they seem really cool with a lot of things so far. So there was a tomb and a sleep. Yeah.
I'm not gonna say I've never done stuff like that before, but I mean, you know, whatever, it's fine.
I'm not particularly squeamish about tombs, but you know.
No.
Well, I'm going to have a rest.
You should do that. I will keep an eye out for the next few hours.
You certainly seem competent to do that.
Competent in a lot of things, but
Masala just raises her eyebrows and then she'll just sort of like curl up on, like, not on the log, but with her head resting on the log next to them, and she'll sleep right there because she's not squeamish.
Okay. So the rest of the watch passes quietly. The sun begins to rise on a new day in the Wishing Woods, allowing light to start piercing through the canopy again. Masala, you will not get a point of exhaustion, but you do not get your long rest. The rest of you can take it. And as one by one you rise, prepare for the day, pack up your camp, and get ready for travel again.
Is Fitzroy back to being the pretty elf? Pretty half elf?
no, he will just be Kex for now. And if anyone asks, he will explain that it is because he has a limited time to be Fitzroy and doesn't want to waste it if we're just riding in the woods.
I seem indifferent but this time they require significantly more help to get up onto the horse. But I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pack up my tent and my sleeping bag and put it in the bag of holding. Then I'm gonna go over to Iamon and feed him an apple.
We will, at some point, scuttle over to where Baconia is. And we are much smaller now. And we have a big old alligator tail behind us. And like a smushed little dragon face. And we just, sort of look up while she's tending to the horse and say, I understand something I said last night might have come across not how I meant for it to. I don't think you're detestable. I think drow are fine. I have a lot of friends who are a lot of different things. I don't particularly care. I just didn't want you to think that I think you're detestable. If anything, I am detestable. And I was just lashing out, I guess. So I'm sorry.
I'm going to pat Iamon a couple of times before I turn. And I look him over. In a way, you are right. I do understand the need to hide. I do understand that not everyone can accept us as we are. But I never thought you detestable. I was just surprised, is all. As people were surprised when I came out of hiding. But I appreciate your apology. And I will lean down and just like tap his nose. I don't find you I did. I booped him.
You don't have to go that far. He's only like a foot shorter than you.
Yeah.
I'm going to reach out and boop his nose.
He will.
I don't
to being
find
the
you
tallest.
detestable.
I appreciate that. Well, I just wanted to clear the air, and yeah, and then he'll turn and just finger gun away.
She'll chuckle. And just go to climb back on Iamon.
And I will scramble awkwardly up on this giant horse.
It's okay, I've got you. I will have, like, casually remained off the horse so I can give you a little boost.
So you all mount your horses and press on for a second day of travel into the Wishy Wood. I have to ask, because nobody's done it.
Huh.
You were given a way to find the cave.
I'm doing it. I am holding it out
And
in front
no one
of
has asked
Iamon.
for-
I haven't had a chance to. I thought about it last night, but like, yes, I'm holding out the mirror for which way we're supposed to be going.
Okay. You
And I
hold out
say the
mirror.
word. I say the word Mar.
Okay. You speak the command word and watch as the piece of mirror begins to circle again, this time faster than it had in Ashenhurst. And when it finally stops, it is definitively pointing in a direction off the path. With such force, it almost tugs itself out of your hands.
So it wants
That
us to
means-
go off the path for this. Do we trust it?
Yes, I
Sure.
think so.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna start leading the way off the path towards the way that the mirror is pointing. Ever vigilant and watching and looking and...
Okay. Off the path, your horses move a little bit slower. It's rougher terrain. But they still make good time as they follow the pull of the little mirror shard. Vaughn, if you could go ahead and roll a d10. A what?
7.
7.
What?
Okay. What? So you travel through the woods as they are and find, again, your journey to go rather peaceful. At some point, you again hear a distant moaning. But it seems rather far off, like an echo. It's just kind of reverberating through the trees.
Maybe some people are trapped in a tomb together.
Maybe.
Hello.
Oh,
We heard
You-
that last night.
It's probably like a really ominous moan,
mhm.
right?
It's not a happy
promising.
moan.
Not a happy moment.
It's not a. No, okay. Not gonna do that.
It's not a.
It's not the moaning of someone at work. Right.
Not that kind of enchanted cave. Oh my god.
The one at
Bow chicka wow wow.
So you continue to press through the forest until eventually the force of the pull on that little mirror shard gets to be so intense it hurts your fingers a little bit. And at that point, you're able to look up and see between two large old trees whose branches and trunks have sort of started to arc together and intertwine near the top to create this little archway. You can see a shimmer kind of obscuring your ability to look past that archway. And instead, it looks dark and like there's stone beyond it instead of an open, green, and lush forest.
This does seem like the place that we need to be, but we haven't really discussed it. What question are we asking once we enter?
We ask about an artifact and its location, or do we ask about maybe there's something specific in Ainsbury that it would do well to know before going in?
Like if there's an artifact in Ainsbury?
Well, I think that's maybe too specific.
Well, she said to be more specific. The
Yeah.
more
It
specific,
said the more
better.
specific, the better.
The less specific, the vaguer the answers.
I still think that if we were to ask about the closest location, that would probably be it, unless there's something even closer.
I hope it wouldn't.
If there is one
Not
there.
true. We don't have anything on us, do we?
No, not
We don't have an
anymore.
artifact on us.
Solus still has it.
Well,
Is Port
that would be
Casper the
the other
closest
thing,
city
is
to
if
here?
Port Casper is the closest, then that doesn't help us.
Okay, I'm pulling up the map.
What if we ask what the 5 artifacts are? To at least clear up what it is we're looking for.
Do you really want to know about these artifacts, or do you want to know where your journey is going to take you next?
Oh boy.
Both, really.
It's our paths have almost become entwined with these artifacts.
Hmm.
Port Casper is like right beside where we are right now, the Wishing Wood. So
Well, you're
Get out
following the
earlier.
roadway, so you're probably about equal distance from Port Casper and Ainsbury. Like, you're not smack in the middle of it, you're closer to the roadway. Like,
What if it
roughly
was-
here-ish.
What if it was?
I was looking not around 20.
Where
No.
is
20.
an
Okay.
artifact that we have not yet discovered?
I mean, the artifacts are what you're looking for, but you're on your way to a royal ceremony. Isn't that more what you need to know right now? What to do there? Who your
Really?
allies are?
Is that something you can tell us with some blood?
I can certainly try.
I think we should perhaps save this for an artifact and then ask you about stuff regarding Ainsbury.
So just to recap what did Zombie mention something specific that we need to be looking for in Ainsbury and who we're talking to? Or are we just going to figure out what we don't know?
No, we have to talk to
Calder.
well, that too, but also
Alter.
Kashmir, Karsheva.
Kashmir.
Cashmere
And
Kushida.
also, I didn't also catch this, but I wrote something about someone named Daihi. I couldn't catch more than that. But
Why is my
Yeah.
being terrible?
so we have to go to the Thunderfire Treaty celebration. We have to talk to Calder, and we have to find Kashmir Karsheva about the teleportation circle. And something about someone named Daihi.
You know Daihi to be one of the kinder, more well-received rulers in Callius.
Okay, so they're just a possible trusted source if we need something. Okay.
Yes, you asked Sanvi, who, with that much power, is essentially not insufferable. And she gave you Adeline and Daihi.
So,
In that they would help us find these artifacts, or in that we would discover what it is that Klaus might be up to?
But I think the main reason that we're going is to talk to Calder, because he knows something that we don't.
I mean, there are some other mysteries. We could ask about the location of the O'Dowds. We can ask about the location of the missing sword.
We know that the O'Dowds were headed in the direction of Camp Sorsa, which is why we were heading that direction. Which is along with what your mentor wanted you to do. So I don't know if we much need to waste the question on finding where the O'Dowds are.
We could ask him. I mean, I maintain we should probably ask about an artifact or something, but we could also ask if the O'Dads are even still alive.
I'm not really sure what that would benefit us, though.
That's true.
That was more a quest for me to find them than it is to really... I don't know.
I wish I wouldn't leave. I mean... We also have... Fitzroy's brother. I know that does not play likely into the... No?
Don't worry about that. I don't want to show...
Do I know? No, I do know about that. Sorry, I do.
I think it came up in all of the shouting and everything else that happened. And
Yeah, I also heard everything that was said last night.
While I appreciate the thought, don't think there are other ways I can track him down. Don't use your one question, I guess, for that.
There are other ways you can track him down, then why are you traveling with us?
Because I don't particularly have the means to do those things, and I was tired of being at Ashhurst, and y'all needed somebody to go with y'all, and it just made the most sense at the time. I don't know.
You could
Just
ask
go
it's
for
much
numbers.
a lot.
It's much riskier to travel alone than with a group anyways.
I don't... But what is our question? What are we asking?
So, I guess if we're set on asking about an artifact, we need to figure out a way to ask a question that is going to guarantee us new information.
We could ask what artifact is the closest, and but then it wouldn't say where.
Could you not ask where the closest one is, excepting the one
That we've just
headed
Or Casper?
to Port Casper?
Yeah.
Or in Port Casper?
We could ask about where the closest artifact is that isn't in Port Casper.
Yes.
That works.
Would that... The only concern is we last encountered Klaus here in the Wishing Woods as well, and I don't know if he had a artifact, but may just try to lead us right to Klaus again.
I mean,
It would be
at
good
least
to know
inform
he's
us.
very close by.
Yeah.
If that's what we find out.
It would also be good
What?
to know if he has any of the artifacts on him.
Either way, what we learned there can't hurt.
Are we
And I
good?
don't think we're gonna get anything that's gonna be world enlightening out of this, so
Is
I
it
think I'm
worth a
okay with the
test?
question.
So what is
Yes,
the
sir.
closest artifact that isn't,
That isn't in Port Casper.
in Port
Or
Casper?
where is the closest? Where is the closest artifact? I heard what is, sorry.
Where is the closest? Where is the closest artifact that isn't headed towards Port Casper or in Port Casper?
They teleported there, so they should.
Oh yeah, right.
They
right,
should
right.
still be there.
If you're trying to exclude your friend, my understanding is she has one of them. Couldn't you just name her? I mean, there's no need for this.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
say
Name the
other
current
than-
artifact that isn't bound to Solace.
exactly.
There we go.
Yes.
All right.
Now, are we ready to face a test? Well, we have to, yes, but.
Well,
I'm
if we
always
got a
ready.
question, let's go.
Okay.
I was
One
born
ready?
ready.
Yeah, there it is. So you press towards that shimmering archway, and as you dismount your horses and go to pass through it, you find that you do not step into lush green forest on the other side. You step into dirt and sediment beneath your feet. It is darker here, as there are cavern walls to your right and your left, and an enclosed ceiling of stone above you. But it is not all dark, for ahead of you, towards the end of a tunnel, is a glowing large gem atop a pedestal. And as you enter deeper into the cavern, you find that the walls similarly are embedded with glowing, shimmering gems.
What color is the gem on top of the pedestal?
There you
Look at that little angry dragon.
Oh,
Oh, it's so pretty! I live here now.
I'm gonna put on my night vision goggles.
go. Okay. It's easy enough to see in here. Everything is roughly dim light. Nothing seems obscured by shadow, as every single one of the gems in this cave give off light.
Pretty. I don't know whether to take. I don't know what to
I'm
do
with you.
here.
Well,
there-
do we just ask? Maybe we have to ask the gem on the pedestal the question?
Maybe you need to let it know you got a question.
I'm gonna climb up towards the pedestal?
Okay. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Oh god.
Sorry,
Yes.
don't fall on your face, but that'd be really funny.
Guidance. I just want to see. I don't know athletics check. Oh god, +0. Nice. Blah, 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 blah. Oh wait, and guidance.
Don't fall on your face.
Oh, it's not bad. It's a 17.
Okay. So, though it is a literal climb, you do scale the cavern wall to the large gem located at the center.
I have a question.
So you stand before the gem and announce that?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you announce your intent to the cave, you find all around you that the gems begin to glow brighter. One. Two,
Oh no.
Oh,
three.
Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay. So the gems begin to glow, and those of you that had started to curiously explore the tavern and the gems within, you catch movement within those crystals. Your reflection that Kex, Realm, Laconia, and Vaughn, simultaneously you're noticing that your reflection in these gems is looking back at you. And when you go to move in a direction just to test what happens, they don't move with you.
Oh.
and instead they take a step forward, each one of them stepping out of the gem as an almost perfect mirror image of you in physical
Bleh.
form.
Yeah.
Double the trouble, double the fun.
Don't think I like.
I kind of like it.
I'm gorgeous.
And I'm just gonna go ahead and
I love her
mark all
dress
this.
though. But
Thank you. I love her dress too.
yeah, it's so pretty.
I want to use the hour picture though.
I will when you're all back together again.
Okay.
Oh, no pressure.
Okay. And as these reflections step out of the gem, Vaughn, yours steps towards you first. Stand by. I was not anticipating so many of you to have fanned out so far.
Yeah.
We're the worst. Sorry.
Alright. Okay. It seems peaceful at first, the way this mirror image, very handsome, steps towards you. And it seems to smile at you and give you a wink before it launches 2 blows at you. So that is 17
That means.
and a 26.
Oh
Yep.
boy,
You go get your ass kicked.
we all gonna get our ass kicked.
So its first blow, it will also throw with a crack of thunder. And you take 14 points of damage.
Yep.
And then an additional 3 for that second hit. Nope, sorry, additional 8 for that second hit.
Okay.
And you realize that this is your test. And I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh god. Sure.
Fuck.
God, this dice that has rolled a 15 3 times in a row.
In a row.
In a row.
Alright.
That's weird.
Just
though.
switch up the chill vibes here.
Oh good.
And you are welcome to take a water and or pee break while I sort out all these initiative orders.
Yay.
Damn, I do pack a punch. That
You do pack a punch.
one more round like that, and I'm KO'd.
Oh my god.
I may
I
have
could
mentioned
be
this
KO'd before my
character.
initiative even comes up because I rolled low.
I do not have much healing ability now.
Yep,
You guys are-
that's fine. We know who's gonna be responsible for that.
Do we?
We hope.
Oh, brutal. Just trying to get me drunk so that I don't kill you all.
Hey! No, so clearly I need more to drink. Got it.
Out of curiosity, what did you roll for initiative, Mom?
8.
Cool. Your mirror image rolled a natural 1.
Well, that's good. See, it's fine. We're all gonna be fine. Nobody's worried. I'm not worried.
Okay. Help me out here. Anybody above 20?
No, well, not
Okay.
not that anyone that's here.
15 to 20?
Yeah, 18.
18. I need to make sure I'm hella differentiating your mirrors. So we're on with 18?
Yeah.
Okay, 10 to 15?
14.
Oh boy. Okay.
Sorry.
14.
Okay. Oh, brutal. So 5 to 10? Nice.
Vaughn with 8.
Vaughn with 8.
Did everyone get under 5?
0 to 5.
4.
Okay. Can you re-roll that for me?
That means you double got the same thing.
Double got the exact same thing.
Nice! Oh. It would be
better.
19.
Okay.
Yeah, good job.
And then what did Kex get?
17, sorry.
Oh,
I was
my bad.
And screaming, trying to answer, but I couldn't.
Oh no!
It's okay, no, I was muted and didn't realize it's fine.
You're frozen again.
It's probably from all the screaming.
Probably.
All right. So as your doubles begin to take up hostile arms against you, Kex, yours spins, grinning, a maw full of sharp kobold teeth. And is gonna go ahead and slash at you twice with his scythe. That is a 4
Nope.
and a 10.
Nope.
Wait, I added wrong. I added wrong.
okay.
I added wrong.
Okay.
That's a 10 and a 16.
No. No.
Okay. So
But-
you go ahead.
I'm going to use a reaction as soon as it steps into my space.
Okay.
And I'm going to spend a superiority dice or whatever they're called.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as that double steps into space, I am going to attack it.
Okay. Roll a hit.
Oh, that was garbage. Okay, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think a 9 is going to hit. So,
9 does not hit.
all right, that's all.
Okay. Up next, Realm.
Okay,
Real realm
gonna
or fake realm?
real realm.
Real realm.
Gonna pull out the sunblade and just swing at me.
Okay, swing at you.
Swing bada bada bada.
Okay, hang on. 13 plus something or other. Plus 8, yeah, plus 8, so that's 21.
21 hits, roll damage.
1d8. Oh! Hang on, wait. Okay, wait. Can I move here?
As long as you... Yes, if you are trying not to trigger an attack of opportunity, as long as you stay within 5 feet, you do not.
Okay. Do I get sneak attack because he's in range with an ally?
Yes, you do.
Amazing. 3.
Touched that we're allies. But you can still be an ally.
I hope we're allies.
At least not enemies.
Okay, that's not amazing. 2, 4, 8, 12 plus 5, 17.
17 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay,
5 of that is radiant, if that changes anything. Or does anything at all.
it's good to know.
Okay.
All right, is there anything else you're doing with your turn?
No.
Okay. Up next is Kex.
Okay. I am going to just do a swing. A swingy swing.
Do a swing.
with my scythe. God damn it, that's a 14 for the first one.
14 will not hit.
But that is a 21 for the second one.
21 will hit. Roll damage.
For 10 damage.
Okay.
And... Sorry. Just need to... I'm gonna use my bonus section
Okay.
and do a Draconic Cry.
Okay.
So the fake Kex and the fake Realm... No, not them, actually.
I think that's an ally boost, isn't it?
It is. So Realm and Kex will get advantage on fake Kex and fake Realm.
Nice.
Okay.
I mean, you
Anything
already
else to
had
do
it,
with your
but-
turn?
That's all.
Okay. The mirror image of Realm uses its action to disengage. And it's going to also dash away. Like, dash figuratively. And as it runs towards a raised outcropping here, a raised outcropping in the cavern, he disappears from sight.
Oh, do I know where did he run towards?
It ran south.
South, okay.
Up next is Masala.
Do I not have a double?
You do not. You are not close enough to a gem to spawn one.
Oh, well, that seems convenient. I am going to. I'm going to cast Mind Spike at 2nd level. I'm going to
Okay.
do it on the fake Kex, because it is. I'll do it on the fake Laconia, because she seems the squishiest of my companions at the moment.
Okay.
No offense, just Kex seems to be able to take more damage. So it is a Wisdom saving throw. It is
Okay.
a DC 15 Wisdom.
That's a 14.
Okay. So he is going to take 3D. It is a concentration spell. He's going to take 3d8 psychic damage, and then I always know where he is,
Okay.
so he cannot hide from me. It is 15 damage,
Okay.
and then he can't become hidden or invisible. Or if he does, he gains no benefit against me.
Just to verify, because the pronouns
Yeah.
are using, you attacked Viconia, correct?
Yes. Sorry.
Okay.
I said he. Yep.
You did every time that you
that's
start
also
I
So
changed
someone.
my
Who are you
mind
attacking?
and then got. Yeah. No. Definitely this one. I apologize. She.
So you watch the mirror image go to grab her head and wince in visible pain.
And that's it for my turn.
Okay. Up next, by the grace of a few points of initiative, Vaughn.
Okay. Well, let's see how this hit goes. Oh, that's a natural 17, so I know that's gonna hit.
I guess, yeah, you're striking yourself. You would now.
So that is going to be 7 points of damage, plus the 1d6, which will be another 2, so 9.
Okay.
And then second attack is not going to hit. That's a natural 5 for 10 or 12.
Okay.
So I will use key points to strike 2 more times.
All right.
One is a 19 and one is a 23.
Both will hit. Roll damage.
Let's see, it's going to be 21 damage for the both of them.
Jesus.
I mean, total.
21 total?
21 total. Yeah, that was a
Okay.
13 and an 8.
30 points of damage in one round.
That's only
Very
fair.
good.
Not fair, but like, just got a little more anger at my return punches, and that is me.
Okay. You find your anger mirrored in your image, and it will go to take 2 strikes at you.
You know,
One is
whatever,
not
yeah,
hitting. That's not gonna hit either, but it will be spending a key point. for a natural 20
Oh shit.
Oh,
and a 26.
yeah.
Oh,
So
crap.
you are immediately taking, for your unarmed strike, max damage is 11 points, plus an additional.
That's my
14.
detriment. I'm gonna say I'm using D8s instead of D6s, so that'll be 13.
Okay. Okay. That's the correct dice. And second strike is 9 points of damage.
So yeah, I'm definitely out.
Okay.
Oh,
You will
So
die
you
with honor.
watch as
No!
your Vaughn goes down, and you see the mirror image grin smugly, and then take off at a run. And you watch as this mirror image of a monk almost skids around the corner and charges right at you, Misala.
Yeah. It's okay. I've got so much defense.
Up next, Laconia.
okay. Blah, blah, blah. Bonus action. I'm gonna Misty Step in seeing Vaughn go down. Over to where he is. Maybe. Hopefully.
Okay.
Hold on. Fuck. Oh yeah, I can Misty Step over there. So I'm gonna Misty Step over to Vaughn. And Misty Step is a spell, so therefore I can't cast Cure Wounds on him.
No, you have to use a cantrip.
Okay, can I use an action to pull out one of his healing potions and feed it to him?
Yep. So for the use of an action, that's full points back.
It's what?
Full points, like whatever healing potion you're using.
Yeah.
My policy with healing potions, if you're spending an action for it, you get the full effect of the potion.
Okay.
If you're spending a bonus action, you roll for it.
I'm gonna grab one of your greater healing potions. And I don't know which one, what the thing is for that.
I can look it up.
Thank you, that would be super.
Okay, so I'll sort that out.
Okay. Is there anything else to do with your turn?
I mean, it'll be the max of your potion plus 4.
Is there anything else to do with your turn?
No, I think that's it. That's it.
All right. Mirror of Iconia backs up a few steps and will cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on Vaughn. Her Vaughn.
What?
Oh,
okay.
Hervon. I was like, whoa. I'm so helpful.
Okay, that's 2d8 plus 4, which is. Oh, that's not a d8, you fool.
You fool! Fly!
Plus 2 plus 4 is 13 points of healed points.
Cure Wounds is a touch.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Not bad. Let me reevaluate. I would say she still backed up those paces, went to use a spell, and then went, oh shit.
I actually have to touch him.
And she will. You know what? She's gonna be dumb. She will slide down for 13 points back.
Does
Thank you
she
for that.
make that acrobatics check?
With a natural 16, I'm gonna say yes.
Fuck! Beach roll's good.
She falls down on her feet now.
I wanted her to.
Okay, so that would be all of her movement though, because she did a dumb. Bonus action. She's going to cast Spirit. Nope, she can't. She's gonna stand there and look pretty.
Hey,
Yay!
that's what Vaconia does best.
Yeah.
So, Kix. Not you. Mirror Kix.
Oh,
Other one.
The other Kix.
How much healing did Vaughn get back?
Don't worry about it. Oh wait, you're Vaughn?
Yeah, our
Don't
Vaughn.
worry about that. That's fair. Worry about that.
I got 20 back.
You got 20?
Yeah, it's 44 plus 4.
Nice.
Nice.
You know what? It's not
I
gonna be
didn't know
precious
these
about
were
it.
greater healing potions.
This is where we get really embarrassed because Kaylee's better at playing our characters than we are.
You, well, I also have an advantage and I know what the next person's gonna do.
Well, you know. If we were better at planning together.
So Mirror Kex just squares up to you. It's mirror image. That's an 18
That'll hit.
and a 22 for the first 2 hits.
Oh god.
Those will hit.
And D8 for 2 plus 3 plus 5 plus 8. It's 13 points of damage. It's also going to spend an action surge and strike again.
Okay.
Oh no.
That's another 18. Oh shit, that was the exact same roll twice. So, more damage. 8 plus 4, so that's 12, and... Oh wow, those were really good. 12 and 11.
Oh boy.
And that's it, that's all. Up next is Realm.
How rough is Kex? Kex looking.
Not great.
We have a plan for this. Well, we don't, but you guys did.
We had a plan?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna attack Mirror Kex, which I
Okay.
have advantage on.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Whales of the Grave. Actually, I'm sorry, really quick. I am gonna do that, but I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use Whales of the Grave and attack Mir Nia.
Okay.
So hang on. Okay, so with advantage on the attack. That is a 21 again. What the fuck? Okay, 21 again.
21 hits, roll damage.
Okay, so out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a D. One sec. Sorry. And then yeah, it's a D8. Okay. Oh, I should have done that thing first. Okay, 8 points for Mir Nia.
Okay.
Kill me.
And on Mir Kex, it's 8, 11, 13, 16, 24, 27 total.
Nice.
Whoa.
So with
Yeah.
that bolt, it goes straight through the mirror image of Kex's neck, and you listen to him silently choking and clawing at his neck before he drops to his knees and goes down. And you gather
Kex.
that despite being your mirror image equally as tough and equally as strong, they're not quite as hardy. Alright, anything else you're doing with your turn?
I think so. Hang on, 2 seconds. I'm going to move back over where I was. 5, 10, 15, yeah. And bonus action hide.
Okay, roll stealth.
Behind what?
Outcropping! Oh, it's a natural 20!
Okay, you feel quite hidden.
Total of 29. The outcropping.
There's an outcropping?
There's a craggy wall that surrounds.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
like I'm
With a
hiding
natural
from the
20.
mirror.
Yeah.
Right.
you seem to vanish behind the wall and are fairly confident that those two cannot see you.
Okay.
Anything else?
Other.
But
Nope, that's everything.
someone else is watching you expressly.
Yep, I know.
Up next is Kex. You watch yourself just open up with a flurry of blows onto you, not the literal monk kind, but the action surgy kind that tore into you. And before you could even mount the indignation behind another strike, you watch a bolt tear through its neck, and down he goes.
We will sort of chuckle, and then we are going to try to position ourselves smart here. Oops, that's pretty. I'm going to step next to Masala.
Mm-hmm.
Say sup, pretty lady, and then I'm going to attempt to cast Burning Hands, but expressly trying not to hit Masala with it, so just like a cone sort of skewed this way, I guess.
Okay. So
My hair blows up as the panic passes by me.
So they both need to make dexterity saving throws,
Okay.
which I understand one of them will probably be fine, but
Miravan gets a 19.
that'll save.
Mirania gets a 20.
Dang it.
Damn it.
They both save, but
God,
they'll still take
Mia.
They still take half damage,
Okay,
so
good.
they will take whatever half of 9 is.
Okay.
And then I am gonna also blow an action surge. Step, that's also not the right thing. Step right here and just wail on Baconia.
Do it!
Uh,
Kill me!
okay. Yep. Go ahead.
So that would be 14 plus 7, 21 to hit.
21 hits. Roll damage.
And that's only 5.
It's not
And
nothing.
then I'm going to swing again
Mm-hmm.
for a 25 to hit.
25 hits. Roll damage.
Where? That one will be 8 damage.
And after burning up this drow elf, you step in to swing twice at her and find that both strikes land and she goes down.
Woo!
Yeah.
Is there anything else you're doing with your turn?
Nope, that's all.
Okay. Go over, because I can close that, and I can close that. Man, how nice it would have been to get a fucking critical sneak attack damage.
Oh god, no. Disagree.
I did not, though. I got a dirty 20.
Oh,
Realm.
yeah.
You are taking a bunch of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
If I deal it, I cannot.
I'm too far for my reaction. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
8 plus 3d6. So that's 10 points of initial damage. You know what? I want to roll all 3 together. I don't get to do this much.
Okay, do it.
Thank you. Means a lot to me.
You're so welcome.
And
Do
for
it.
sneak attack, you are taking an additional 13 points of damage.
So 10 plus 13.
So 22 points altogether.
23. Yeah, okay.
Bonus action. Whew. All right. So from somewhere in the dark, flies a crossbow bolt at you, Realm. You were so confident you had hidden from the two, and you did, but they were probably not the ones you needed to hide from, as this bolt lodges into your shoulder and deals an impressive amount of damage. You look over your shoulder to see if you can spot your mirror image, and they are still hidden. All right, up next is Masala.
Yes. So I am gonna eye this little kobold and oh, you're actually fairly good at this. And then I'm gonna lift my arm and I'm gonna twirl my fingers and I'm gonna cast Fireball. I'm gonna cast it so it just hits the mirror image of Vaughn.
Okay.
So somewhere like.
You do have to do this at a disadvantage because you're casting a ranged spell in melee distance.
Yeah.
Okay, well then I'm gonna Misty. Wait, no, I can't do that. Shit. It's okay.
I'm just gonna fuck off.
It's okay. It's okay. This is less impressive, but it'll still be fine. So first I'm going to Misty Step back out of his range, and I'm gonna go back towards the entrance because I think I'm smart enough to have guessed I don't want to get near the crystals. So I'm gonna Misty Step back this way, and then I'm gonna cast Fireball. Firebolt. Excuse me.
Firebolt.
Yeah. So
Wait.
it is a DC. It is
Firebolt is a
7.
cantrip.
Oh, okay,
Yes.
cool. Thank you. Thank you.
I can
Okay.
see the gears grinding.
Yeah, thank
Firebolt is a
you.
cantrip.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
But-
That's all I needed to know.
What time is it? I am going to, instead of rolling for it, I'm going to use that nat 20 portent dice. I rolled.
Okay. Yep.
So it is going to be a 27 to hit.
Nat 20 would hit anyways. Go ahead and roll max damage.
So that'll be 20 damage.
Okay. And that is more than enough.
So she just looks at Kex and goes, "Well done," and then she teleports backwards and then just roasts the shit out of fake Vaughn.
You watch for a beat as the fake Vaughn goes up in flames, and you can see him flailing in agony. But he burns up.
Oh.
Is there anything else you're doing with your turn?
Yeah, I think that's adequate.
All right, up next, Vaughn.
Do I have to use half my movement to get up, or?
You do.
Okay, yeah. So I can only move 20 feet.
Mhm.
Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. Perception check.
Roll a perception check.
Perception check.
Well,
So you run towards the raised outcropping, keeping your peepers peeled. You do not see the mirror realm.
okay. That's
Okay. Up next, Faconia.
Yay. Alright, I'm going to follow quickly behind Vaughn. I'll do 5, 10, 15, 20. Here. And I'm going to run my fingers along my heart and take magic with me, and I'm going to reach out and run it along Vaughn's jaw, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at first level, because I know he's still hurt. So it's a 1d8, so you're going to get... Oh shit, yeah! You get 11 more points of healing back. And I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Okay.
Because perception checks are actions, right?
Yes.
Okay, so from there, I will just move myself behind him, and then go from there. And I'm done. That's
All right. Realm.
Okay. I'm going to climb up onto this thingy
Okay.
pedestal and do a perception check.
All right. Roll perception.
14 plus 6, I think. Yes, so 20, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. So as you climb up the small hill to this outcropping, you can just barely see a shock of blonde hair over the top.
I'm gonna shout that to everyone. He's on the other side of this thingy that I'm on. And then I'm going to step backwards and bonus action hide
Okay.
off it.
Roll to hide.
That's a 17 plus 9, 26.
Okay. So you duck back down and you feel hidden enough from your target. Is there anything else you're doing with your turn?
Nope.
Kex.
I'm going to run right here. Oops, I'm not doing the right thing. I'm going to run right here.
Yeah.
And I'm going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on Fake Realm.
Okay.
What's your joke? What's the joke?
I don't have a joke. Instead, we pull out a long rubber thing and blow up like a long balloon animal.
It's not where
And
I
we're
thought
just
that
making
was
very intense eye contact while we just struggle with this balloon animal. And then it becomes nothing, and we just let a long balloon snake go in Fake Realm's face.
All right. What's the save?
It is a wisdom save, a DC 14 wisdom save.
Okay. Got advantage on these.
Well, that figures.
Let's say 19 plus.
Yeah, that'll save.
Plus 22.
That's fine. So my joke falls flat, and I'm gonna cast Firebolt.
It was-
All right.
nice
Firebolts
try.
away.
And I still get advantage, right? Because of the draconic thingy? Or did that fade already? I think it faded, actually.
It's to the end of your next turn, right?
Yeah,
Or to the beginning
I
of
think so. Yeah, it's gone, so whatever. Hey, dirty. Wait, no. Nope. That's a spell. That's a spell. That'll be 19.
19 hits. Roll damage.
Okay. Sorry, I'm struggling. Stupid dice.
Fine.
Okay. One of those was a 9, and the other one was a 5 for 14 fire damage.
14 fire damage. Okay. Anything else you're doing with your turn?
I will go ahead and close the distance.
Okay.
Because I think I only used 25 to get there, and that's it. That's all.
All right. Well, dang. So Mirror Realm will pull out a ghostly copy of the Sunblade and swing at you, Kex, for an 18.
That'll hit.
Okay. D8 plus 5. Help if I would lose my D8 every time. That's 10 points of damage.
Okie doke.
Bless you.
Bonus action.
Bless you.
Disengage.
Thank you.
But where is he gonna go?
Where is
Well,
he gonna go?
Where is he gonna go? You cannot hide anymore, little sneaky boy.
There we go. You see him running towards the exit. Up
I
next is
got
Masala.
him ready. So I'm gonna step here to get him in line of sight. And then I am going to blast the guy. Yeah. Hang on, let me math. If I do over here, that, okay, yeah. I'm fireballing him off to this side so I don't, get any of the, I don't want to get real realm. Or myself,
Okay.
obviously.
Slight issue with that. You
Yep.
cannot see that location. It's behind a cavern wall.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I can always just hang on. How do I want to play this? I'm going to Mind Spike again.
Okay.
And then I get back. Let's see, first okay. And when I Mind Spike, I am going to use my second portent dice. So his Wisdom saving throw will be a base of a D6.
Okay. Wisdom
So
save?
she just kind of looks at him and says, "I've seen this before," and then she casts another Mind Spike.
Okay. What's the save?
The save will be a DC 15. and
Okay,
the
that will
base
not
is-
make it.
Okay. So it is 3d8, and then same thing as the other one. He cannot hide from me. That is
Okay.
a 17.
17 points of damage.
Yes.
Why can't I select you? I can do math. Alright, still standing. Looks rough.
Okay.
Anything else?
I should have used a level 3 spell, but that's it. That
Alright.
was on me. I made the wrong choice.
Up next is Vaughn. There is no wrong choice.
Okay, so if I can move this map to where I can actually look at my icon again, I'm gonna walk up to him and do the thing I know to do.
All right, roll a hit.
I'll move him in a minute. So that's going to be a 16.
16 hits, roll damage.
Oh, that is not the right dice.
I Discord crashed.
I don't know why Discord is trash today. Mine never crashes. It's 4 times.
Yeah, Amanda's been doing a lot of buggy things. Did you hear the damage I did?
I did not.
Oh, 9.
Okay, so that's enough. What does this last killing blow look like?
It's going to be just grabbing that little blonde shit by the head and then pushing him into the wall to his left.
Okay, so you crush his skull between the force of your hand and the rock of the wall, and it melts away into nothing.
That was gonna be my next question. The bodies disappear. Okay.
The bodies do kind of disintegrate into light.
Understood.
It's a light that, as the last image falls, sort of gathers and surges towards the crystal at the center. Similarly, all of the dimly glowing crystals along the cavern wall also begin to fade as their light siphons out and focuses on the center crystal, which is now providing a light so bright it's almost daylight.
It's hard for my eyes.
It is pulsing with that glow. And we are out of initiative. You have your opportunity to ask your question. What do you ask?
Who is asking?
You.
Okay.
You're the one who said, I have a question.
I didn't mean to. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Beep. I guess, yeah, I'll take my pushy way of what I just did. And look at the crystal. Turn to look up at the crystal. Of the artifacts that we're looking for, where is the closest artifact that isn't bound to our friend Solus?
Okay. So you watch the light that has gathered in this crystal project upwards, this cone of a blue glow, and from the boots up forms the image of an elf, pale in color, wearing dark robes, looking very, very regal, with yellow and red sashes, long blonde hair that falls to about his chest. He stands with his hands folded over a cane, and on his finger you can see the glistening of a golden ring. The ring seems to get brighter and brighter before the light becomes blinding. And by the time you open your eyes to try and see it again, it is gone.
Did we all see that, or only me?
Mm-hmm. You all see it.
Does that person look familiar to any of us?
You're all welcome to make a history check.
Yes, please.
DC will be different based on who you are.
21.
15.
History.
Plan!
Okay.
I mean, +5, but like.
Okay. It is to the newcomers that this image strikes familiarity. And for Kex, it makes a lot of sense. He grew up in this land. For Masala, you may have just seen visions of him, or heard utterings about him as you made your journey across the continent. It is Sebastian of Modicol, the current ruling emperor.
Shit!
I knew it.
I'll sort of lean against the wall.
So, as the pair of you have this revelation, the cave around you has grown dark, and it begins to rumble. Rubble and stone starting to fall from the ceiling, as if a violent regurgitation from the earth, urging you to leave.
It's moving. We gotta run.
Come on, come on.
Run, run, run.
Collectively,
Meow.
you sprint for the exit and dive out of that shimmering gate back into the clearing where you had hitched your horses. And you all turn back towards the gate to see it disappear. And instead, you can see the woods beyond that natural archway. You deflate the current danger, seeming to have passed, and you are left to process what your question has taught you. And that is where we are going to end, as some of us have other commitments to get to, and it has been 5 hours.
That was amazing.
We will pick up
Yay!
again soon. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you.
See you later. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.